sorry for a little bit of echo at the start there. I forgot to switch over my audio output. Hi guys, welcome back to Final Fantasy V. Something a little more peaceful than F-Zero. Fucking Deathwind 1, my god. Deathwind 1. In random news, it seems that Skullgirls is getting a new DLC character of Annie. We'll get started in a minute. For starting off by riding Boko, we don't get to do much with Boko in this game. Very sad. Okay. I could use a nice break from grinding F-Zero. So we just got Creely, or Cryo, whatever her name is. Cause God, I can't remember his name. Their boy died. Gallus? Anyway. I don't know what I'm doing now. But we were invading the castle. Right. Now I am aware of what we were doing. I think we have plenty of money. Yep. Looks like our X-Death went upstairs. X-Death appeared and we were no match. Okay. I mean, I don't know what you want us to do about him. Get some loot though. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could not dealing with no walls. Spamming fire too, man. Could not steal. But yeah, I don't know what you want me to do about it. Diamond shield. But I have a flame shield. Who else is currently using a shield? Also, why is my D-pad double tapping? I don't think anyone's using a shield. I need to be careful with these button inputs. I'm just gonna ignore these things for now. Alright, hold up. This double input shit has gotta go. Let me rehook the controller. Like I'm doing one input and it's double tapping the input. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Etto. Where do we go from here? Said he was upstairs, right? A dead end. Ah. An illusion created by X-Death. You can tell? Man, it's a good thing we got her on our team. Yeah, Galoof. Bunch of old men dying off. Sad indeed. That guy's facing her like up on the bed. Gallus like, not yet, old friend. How do people train to do techniques like this shit? Like, alright, I'm gonna sacrifice my very life essence from some other place in the world, and I'll destroy this illusion that's present elsewhere to help. I've lived long for this day where I would use my life to dispel an illusion. Oh man, the background's sick. Do this. Is there any reason to go back? I guess not, really? Ugh, I got hiccups at the moment. Pardon me, I might be doing that a bit. Yeah, we're gonna ignore all the enemies. Hi, what's up? Could be a good idea to equip this probably has a monster in it, doesn't it? Could be a good idea to put on the escape spell because we're having a hard time running. So instead of running on the overworld map, oh right, Guild Toss. Well, I can still run on the overworld map. Nice. And I use smoke, and hopefully I know when the boss is showing up. It'll probably be a safe point. Ice shield. Do I stick with fire or ice? Alright, better. Don't want to mess with no magic dragons. Oh, interesting. There's a shortcut there. Ah, there's actually quite a few shortcuts. That makes it easier? I guess. I meant to smoke. Adamantian golems. That was a door. It looked awfully suspicious to me. Venom Rod. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I should just smoke. We should smoke Band Coeorl. I'm not sure how to pronounce that beast's name. There's a secret passage in the lava. Not today, game. Not fighting any monsters today. Elixir. Oh, Would that treasure be worth acquiring? Would it really? I can use float. I see the passage. No, I'm actually... How do you get down there? Is this a staircase? It is. Oh yeah, it's time magic for some reason. Alright, we'll get this. Everybody is here, except for you. Gale bow. Not worth for me. Can sell that for money, I guess. You should have told him no, he's got to play hungry until the session's done. We can't hold this off for you to eat food. Wow, interesting. Can I run from this? Like hell I can't. Oh no, I can't actually. Okay, it's not dangerous. 2 ability points, eh? Fuck. I'm gonna have to learn the science behind this. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Nice. Ice brand. I can't use the ice brand. Do I want to be a mystic still? I could switch to some other class. I don't know why I'm looking at you. You can't use it, right? I've been dead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Red and blue dragons. I've just been sleeping around this time as well. Woo! Maybe. Maybe. Kotetsu, yo. Worth. I think this might be bad. Motor drive. I don't know if that skull on the ground is gonna do something to me. I guess I had to walk over it. Never mind. Nice. We made it, boys. Let's cabin it up, just because I'm low on tense. Me? Low on tense? Unheard of. Eighth floor. 2 secret passages. Nice. Yellow Dragon. Why did I try to steal from this? Yellow Dragon is actually highly, highly, highly dangerous. I don't really like that RNG. I have to say, I'm not a fan of the fact I'm wasting 29 mana just to res Ferris. More than that, 'cause stamina. I just got an elixir, so it's fine. 9,900 gold. That's perfect to throw at the boss. Alright. It's good to be immune to fire sometimes. Let's just use the elixir. Just use the elixir when you need to. This dungeon, I don't think I'm at the end of the game yet, but it certainly has some finality to it. Like, it feels like a final dungeon. We are approaching X-Death, but I don't know, man. I guess I'll check out over here first. Oh god, please smoke. Yellow dragons are cool looking Hydra things, but man. Don't want none of that. Don't want any of these dragons. $8,000? Okay. I'm very happy I acquired 8,000 more gold. So happy. Typical. Woe is us. Okay, we has a puzzle. Brute force puzzle. Two lands. Solved. That was all guesstimation too. Thank God there's another save over here. It's empty. It's empty. It's empty, guys. Those damn rabbits. Them arage. Alright, we might be fighting the boss soon. I really do appreciate having smoke. Let me climb up this. Damn, it's Gilgamesh. I should have switched my skill. I've taken what was inside this box. You're supposed to be dead. But I don't mind if I get to listen to your theme song again. I don't know if being tiny matters. Whoops. I should have healed. Magic barrier's been activated. I wonder if... Oh wait, that's a problem. Oh no, you can heal. Alright, I thought magic barrier is gonna do something else. Just to test it. I didn't think it would work. Tried to rocket punch me. How dare he? How much HP you got? So, let's see. This is our 4th time, huh? This is indeed Gilgamesh. Level 53! Hit him! Ugh. Makes me kinda happy. Okay. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. By the way, where's that jolly old man? X-Death. I see. Okay, can't hit him anymore with that. Nah. Let's change to just, I don't know, fire. Since the bio is not working. My level's halved. Oh, that is not good. I don't know if I can cure that with something. Oh, I have a morning star. I can equip a morning star? Nobody needs to be healed. This time, the end of my warm-up. Gilgamesh change! Damn, dude. Why do I keep... Alright, I need to try something here. I can't tell if he's blind, but he just might be blind. Excalibur. Let me see your strength. Nice. Maybe I shouldn't make fun of him. Huh? There we go. Alright, I'm not gonna guild toss because I'm aged. What the? Also, this fight seems to have some sort of gimmick going on. Isn't it the strongest sword? You have a spear and another thing on you as well. Why don't you use those? I'm trying to gauge the damage we're capable of doing here. Gilgamesh! Put on break on my sword. Gilgamesh lie to you? Nice crit. Welcome back. Just in case I need my mana for this fight later. Oh, I said welcome back. You worthless. To the cleft of dimension. The don't. Forgive me. Silence. Exiled to the cleft of dimension. We're gonna celebrate anyway. Excalibur. Nice. I'm sure this sword does something funny. It's got no description there. Alright, I'm gonna go back and save because I wasted the elixir. How much money do we have? 42,000? Nice. I did throw a lot of gold there. Pretty good mana and stats wise. Since I used the fucking elixir, so I will save. Wait a minute. Alright, what is that status? It's blind. Okay. I mean, I don't think blind matters because hopefully we're going to fucking throw money at Gilgamesh. Wait a minute. I have a 2 lance on now? I'm not married to the dancing blade. I guess I'll use the 2 lance. Try it out. It is empty. I suppose the Excalibur was in there. Right now I can't run from fights though. I'm not sure how much further we have in this dungeon. Not much further. Don't try to stop me. X-Death, we're gonna try to stop you. To a world of evil? No, you don't understand. I won't let you interfere. Rest in peace. Hey, you got something to steal? An elixir. Spell sword. Let's try bio and hope that it works. Time. First I'm gonna fast us so I can keep rezzing people. And I may as well... I don't know if we can beat him actually. Do we have to lose? Maybe I should try a loss here and then reload after. He's one-shotting everybody. That's something to take note of. What if I wall myself? Oh wait, now that I walled, I'm gonna reflect that. Yeah. That's hilarious. Since he has shell, he takes less damage now. I didn't think about that. Earth Shaker, so we need to float too. I'll just let him kill me for now. I might be able to fight him. I should probably slow him first. He attacks really damn fast. So we'll do that on the next go around. He attacks really damn fast. He does use a lot of single target physical though, so... Oh, I don't want image. Do I have like a... I guess I want to shell my party, but I need to speed up first too. And slow him down. It's too much I need to do with the white mage. Okay. I think slow first is the priority. As for the steal with the elixir, I can grab the elixir later when we're doing pretty well. Oh, nice miss. I still don't know if bio is gonna actually work. Okay, so we only do 1,000. So that doesn't work. I'm just gonna roll with that. I think it would take too much time to not roll with that. Alright, bio doesn't seem like it's capable of hitting. I did not mean to fight him because I just healed him for 250. That's a mistake. Oh, 432 because I'm in the front row, right? Let's just do bolt 3. How is he missing this time? Not that I mind, but like, last time that did not happen. Let's keep you alive. $152. I don't do much damage. How does a mission do? 232. His hurricane straight up failed. That's nice. $432, so Aqua Rake is their best move so far. Ow. Okay, we definitely want to have Our Lady. Oh yeah, I should keep Aqua breaking. Did you just dispel me? I don't have any spells on me anyway. Fool! I should have healed everybody. But I figured going faster would be imperative here. Yeah. I do have Blink. Blink is the skill I was thinking of. Blink is what I should have applied instead of Shell. Although Shell is helping tremendously. Welcome back. Alright. Boy, did not like Ferris. Well, I'm okay with that, I guess. I am out of mana. Vampire, Goblin Punch. Goblin Punch! 288 does more damage than... my other thing. He ordered a second one and is getting a refund for the first, maybe, possibly, hopefully. Now would be a good time for me to steal the Yes, I agree. There's gotta be a more efficient way to beat this guy. Just in case. He's pretty resistant to my money, man. Pretty resistant. Crystals! They're shattering. Does this mean that his plan will work? He didn't say anything upon his death, so I don't think he's really dead. Clog our ears. What is that? Castle Tycoon? Huh. Whew, I threw a ton of money. So, we're actually back in the world. Oh, there's a lot of additional spots. This looks a little different, in fact. This looks a lot different, in fact. This don't look right. This don't look right at all. This looks wrong. Incorrect, even. Something's changed. You're alright. The Chancellor awaits you. Alright, let's go to the Chancellor. Princess Lena, Princess Sarisa, welcome back. Oi, oi. Banquet preparations. Oh, they clean her up good. Wow, she's so beautiful. Bart's is smitten. Who planned this celebration to occur now? Should I chat with everybody? Ah, excuse me. Oh wow, they won't let you through, huh? If I go around. Ah, excuse me. That's funny. We have to go after Crele. Yes, we must look into this. Are we ditching the ladies? We're ditching the ladies. Alright, it's just me and you. The mystic that doesn't know what he's doing, and the samurai. I don't think we want to be going up the stairs, but I just want to make sure. Don't want to miss something. Yeah, his book is here. Are there other journal entries? No, it's that one. Not very touching, saying your daughter made a nuisance of herself. Nah, that's back outside. I don't know where I'm going. Princess has got a princess. Go. I'm sure they'll chase us down and then scold me for ditching them. At least I don't want them to. Oh, come on, guy. The bridge across the river to the west has been finished at last. We should probably go to the bridge across the river to the west. What are you talking about? Wow, Bards! Getting feisty with the young lady. No match for you, he says. Ah, this must be the bridge to the west. Yes, indeed. I guess there's nothing below us. There's a whole lot of landmass below us. Alright, Boko. Boko. Is that cave even over here? It is. I'm too lazy to switch jobs. Thank God you came out. Poco's got a girl. Children. Yeah, that was fast. Boko the player. Alright, Boko, you're with us now. I don't know where we're taking you, but we need to go check something out. First of all, the meteor is gone entirely. Can't save while I'm on the Chocobo. Oh, this is how you get into rivers, but not ocean. Okay. So now I could go behind that waterfall. Maybe. Where are we supposed to be going? Perhaps north? We can't get through there, so not down here. Telephone is ringing now. I see the river over there. That's probably where we're going. We're over this. We're free! We're free! I don't know where we're headed. Airship! Boko! Oh, I gotta treat you like Yoshi. We need to drop you in the ocean. So I can make the jump. Okay, we can go here. Tool. Is there anything going on? Are you now an expert? Absolutely. Go to the House of Beginners and tell them so. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Welcome back. I am an expert now. Are you beginners? No. Mimic. That must be that secret job class. I figured there was one. Oh, interesting. I did not know. Okay. Wait, I must lie to you so I can get in and tell everybody else I'm an expert now. They probably don't actually say anything different. We'll ignore him. Who was in this town originally that helped us? I think the dude at the very top building. Don't need this. Gold pin. I guess I'll keep that. Keep all that. Gold shield. I'll get rid of one of those. I have no one utilizing this. The Airblade's outdated and the Ancient's outdated. No one was using the Guardian. Only need one Venom Rod. I don't know if I ever made use of Drainer. You are selling other weapons. No, Broad Rod Staff. That's the old stuff. Broadsword. That was like the first sword, right? This guy's place, we may as well see what's happening here. Boss Pirate or Ferris was really Princess Sarisa. Indeed, they did return. Wasn't there 2 kids running around this? Hold up. Last time we ran in circles, we got a frog to pop out somewhere. I'm getting tired. A strange cave has appeared to the west. A turtle monster lives there. Oh, is that the sage? Oh shit. We were going a bit too fast. I don't know about that. Yeah, Bards, don't take it out on him. Ant Lion. No, try to bio him because I like to do that. Bum, bum, bam, critical. Stomach acid. Alright, Ant Lion, you little coward. I wonder if you can kill him or if he always runs. Oh great, and we're stuck. Let's explore the cave. I might have to wait a bit. Work? Oh. Why is this happening? Ooh, got wrecked. You promised never to do such a thing again. Admit your error, hee hee hee. Get up here. After you. Ah, it's Faris. Whose idea was it to leave me behind? Don't look at me. Just point it to him. Never do that again. How did you get on the bottom of this pit, though? Splinter? Alright, now we only have ditched Elena, my healer. It's most unfortunate. We're gonna rely on Bart's for healing, I guess. Is this the cave? Yep, it is. It's upside down. Guido. I got flipped over when the worlds merged back into one. So the worlds merged. Thousand years ago, Bart's world and Kryle's world were together as one whole world. And Nuo. Huh. That is a huge splinter. Oh god, it's Axta. I disguised myself as a little splinter waiting for this moment. Wow. That is next level. I did not see that one coming at all. True objective is to obtain the power of void sealed in the cleft of dimension. Didn't you just banish Gilgamesh there? Why don't you just banish yourself there? Oni! Oh, rip that castle. Guess Elena died. Never. Oh, poor turtle. It's in the water now, I should be able to flip over. Damn, that sucks for that guy. I'm not sure how we're beholding that when it's happening very far away from us, technically, but alright. Oh, he's too powerful. Good job, Guido. Pond scum. Turtle can't flip himself over, but he's super fast. Alright, hold on a second. Gotta change something here. My friends are doing D&D. Bloody X death! Something must be done before the power of the void is his. Oh, your 700 years of training wasn't enough, so what do you want the rest of us to do? The legendary ancient library. It was in your world. Ah, so now we're gonna combine the two halves of the book. Ah, well, it's awfully convenient we just ended up here. Mr. Guido, Scholars of the Surgate. Sealed book has been put together. Ah, well, that's awfully convenient. Seems like this finale here is wrapping up rather fast. It's awfully convenient for us. That just seems unnecessary. I call a meeting. Yeah, okay. With our powers combined, we shall unseal the 12 weapons. The book begins to speak. Four tablets, huh? Okay, so behind the waterfall, under the water, where the water terrace sunk, the Shrine of the Wind, and behind the pyramid in the desert, I'm guessing, is the locations. Ah, Meteo. The Sea King Leviathan and the King of Dragons Bahamut. Will I be able to reread this in case I get lost? Obtain sealed book. How do you know about that if it's in our world? Well, this guy must have been around for quite a while. Or he just knows a lot out of convenience. Alright, Pyramid is first, ancient libraries are base of operations. Oh, wonder if I can get to Sid. East of Tulle Village. Okay, you can talk to him to reread the book. I'll go in order, I suppose. Huh. I can apparently buy some cool stuff. Dr. Sid and Mid went off to Crescent Island, haven't come back yet. Alright, so that's where they are. The worlds became one, so did the sealed book. I have a little logic for that. I don't know, that was a bit absurd of a trick. It's like, oh, X-Step is a splinter now. Guarded by gargoyles. Okay, so 2 people read this sealed book. Is there a reason to go upstairs? Give a mysterious staff to the People Tycoon. I'm not sure what that means. Or when you need to do that. What did I say? I didn't even think I was gonna get something up here. We actually did. Magic song. Oh. And this is still the enemy. Ow! Why are there like 6 different forms to this guy? $4 ABP for that. Damn. Anyway. Okay, so we've got our work cut out for us, but we can tackle this one step at a time. I don't have Boko anymore, so I guess, yeah, we just have to go to the desert. I'm very sad that my time mage is gone. Elm Gigas. The Elder Tree. Ah, how about that? shall protect them. Or die trying. Yeah, quicksand's not so quick. They just eliminated the dungeon entirely. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, gargoyles. I didn't mean to attack with him. He needs to heal. Alright, never mind, we're good. 10 ABP. I'm gonna need so much more money. We're gonna need to find a spot to farm money. Can I actually cast White Wind? You can't cast any blue spells on your own time. What? I had Guild Toss, yeah. 2 lance, yeah, it's all good. Oh yeah, I don't think there's anything at the top of the pyramid. I climbed up it before. What do you got? Blonde Lamia, Maiden Kiss. I need to find someone who has a good item to steal that sells for a lot. Whoa! SNES, Aspis. Fight me, Aspis. It's not often you see enemies on the overworld. Aw, oh, come on, Tangle. My mana. Ah. Interesting. Tricksy tricks. Monsters. Cursed ones, eh? Ooh, they are healthy. They are healthy. Could not steal. Don't know what item that they might have, but... throw money just to kill them. There you go. Let me use my power when it's a problem. A flame shield. I think I want her to be a white mage in the meantime. As annoying as that is, then I can't steal the stuff. Might be worthwhile to stay as a healer. I mean, magic. White magic, not black magic. I do want to equip. We want the healing staff. Apparently I don't have it on me anymore. Which means Lena has it still. Bam, 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 bam. Whoosh! Ah. Man, mana. Goblin Punch, Archosaur. This guy probably has way too much HP. I will have to farm money at some point, more than likely. Can this kill you? Are you zombie? Nope. Poison breath. I don't want to fury me, I want to fury the monster. I'll keep in mind that Fury does Berserk, which increases damage, so... Good job, Bartz. Good job. 4 APB, a Dragon Fang, and a White Robe. Alright, we need to switch your job to White Mage. Give you an elixir. And an antidote. Do 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 do. Stick with Mystic for now. Is Excalibur truly the most powerful? Is it actually good? I'll try it. I feel like it's not gonna work, but I don't know. What activated that floor? I don't know. It's Vampire. So I'm gonna switch her off of White Mage. I just need to do more damage. Yeah, Excalibur. I don't know how the sword works. Maybe every once in a while it like crits for a bajillion damage or something hilarious like that. Delicious. Hold up. Why did that kill me? instead of heal me. What? I can't vampire the Aspen snake? I think we're dead here. Kyle! keep spamming Entangle until I get out of this. Nope, alright, we're dead. That's fine. Not really fine. Okay. I'll save after I kill these guys. Just a potion. Okay. Should've just did a double gulp toss, but I want to see what the item they have is. Before I go into this pyramid, I'm gonna see if I can't find... Here, let me do something too. Ah, this is no longer connected. Barrette. The potions. These guys are tough. I want to make more money, as it looks like I'm gonna be very reliant on throwing money. So I want to see if I can find something that has a weapon or shield or item to sell. This thing is very physically resistant. $858 gil for those two. Seems like nothing else is attached to the desert. Desert Pede. If I could find a place to sleep for free nearby. 1700 gold, I like that. That's a good fight. That's a real good fight. I just don't have a way to restore mana on my guy easily. Let me see. Is there a town to the left of here? There is something, but I don't know if I can get to it. Oh, I can! Okay, we can farm some money here. And then I can spam... Gil toss. What? Why was it only 1200 that time? Where's the 1700 bucks? What the fuck? I'm being robbed. Lots of Berettis. There we go. Aqua Rake. It's one of the best spells I ever picked up. There we go, 1700 gil. So what is it, a roll? It's too bad Lena is not in the party at the moment. I guess I'll see if I can one-shot this guy. $1281. It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, we need to go heal. Excuse me. There's ghosts in a small shack, eh? 70 gil, they raised their prices. Alright, let's finish the pyramid first, and then I'll come back here and check out this ghost shack. Maybe I should do the ghost shack now, I don't know. I just suspect that Lena will rejoin us at some point. I probably want to wait until I have her. Cause I miss my time mage. I am going to get, we'll get 30,000 bucks. That should carry me through this dungeon, probably. So I can throw money at everything. All my problems. Throw money. I wonder if I can... We'll have to experiment with it. Let's experiment with it now. I've been wondering if there's a job class that can boost attack damage. Chemist might. Geomancer maybe. Bard maybe. Depends on the song of the bard. Let me take a look at Chemist. And we'll keep the blue man. He's got drink. So drink uses all those like potion items, I suppose. Drink. Yes, that's how you use this. Okay, only I can use it though. So maybe we need to level up the class to give it to others. Because we can buy power drinks, and if the power boost makes the money even stronger, that would be what angle I'm looking at here. What's up, John? Kill them all! We gain a job level? Oh, we need 15 for the first one. Might be a good time to leave her as white now. Just doesn't matter. I just want her to spruce this up. Well, that hurt. How much money are we packing? We'll do like another fight. One more fight will get us through 30k to throw. As soon as I find some scorpions. Just looking for a little bit of scorpions here. This'll do. Earned medicine. Double the effects of potions and ethers. Okay, so that's just a natural ability. Alright, well, we're gonna be going into the dungeon. Maybe I should just be the healer. Simply mage. Instead of a spell sword. And instead of thief, maybe ninja, so I can preempt for now. 2 lance and dancing. So this way I can heal. Do some magic. And right now I can chuck a bunch of money at my problems. Okay. Let's go conquer this pyramid. Leave me alone, Beret. Okay. I went this way last time. I can probably float over those spikes. Or just mess with the door. So much damage that I took. Man, if I could get another one of those knives, some ninja would be doing some good damage. Okay. Solves that problem. I don't think these chests really had anything good. Did I just leave him alone? Might be wise to leave him alone for now. Zephyr Stone. Zephyr Zone. Very strong. Five, 666 experience. That's a little shady. Okay. Do they do anything? And now I'm missing all of a sudden. Come forth, evil one. A Wonka night. So they summon. I guess I'm killing it now. Killing her. Aww. Guys, you gotta hit her more often if you want her to go away. So muting does not stop summoning. Does killing all these guys, or will they be additive in my reward? Guess we'll find out. Nope, not at all. Earned alert. Is alert just... I don't even see it here. Am I blind? Okay. I thought Ferris learned the... We only have 2 points, so surely it was Ferris. I don't know where alert is, but... Right. This is like, a romancing saga all over again. Treasure chest. And think for a minute that chest would or would not have monsters. Okay. I feel like I probably want to be able to run. Monsters. Oh god. Throw money at their problems here. Hopefully they go away. Alright, they can't discord, so once this dragon dies, I can melee. I won't throw more money, save it. Save it for bosses. There we go. Off guard. That could be something the blue mage could learn, maybe. Black robe. Ah, good. Good. I was about to say, let's take on one of these, yeah, let's take on one of these mech heads and get rid of them. Your robots are usually weak to electric, but blue mage, at the very least, I don't know if they have an electric attack. Been surged. I wish I could zap monsters' health. It does so much damage, that status. Would you like to die? That was a tough enemy. Oh. A bunch of mummies. Throw money at them. Uh-oh. White mage taking on damage. This place seems increasingly dangerous to me. Hmm. $13 mana left. I'll pop an elixir. So we have some manas. A lot of chests I didn't pick up. Ah. Well, that's okay. Wee. just in case. Although I expect dash would be useful here because it seemed like a secret passage there. Ooh, aw. Sekhmet. Sekhmet might have a weapon that we can steal. I'm gonna have to switch to thief now. I'm blinded. Most not good. Even if you defeat me, my brother at the tower. Ugh. Were you a unique enemy? 10 gil, 1 XP, 7 AVP. Oh. Right, let me switch to thief temporarily. This way I can just see through stuff. Let me heal. Monsters? Not monsters. Bandana. Only 900 each, and they age. Did they age her, and that's why? Just couldn't tell. No, we just don't do much. Treasure chest is not gonna be worth this effort. Why are you guys so powerful? What did I earn? Dark gear. Capture? Steal treasure and attack simultaneously. Ah. What you got? Potion. So, she can summon other things besides eye drops. You're supposed to have a phoenix down. I think we should have smoke bomb at the moment. Level 3 flare. Can we run or no? It's not saying we can't run, it's just not letting us run. This is obnoxious. Of course that doesn't work. Okay. I would like that skill on my blue mage. Really? Alright, just kill me. I'm gonna let's just reset. This means I need to fight that treasure chest again, but that's okay. Oh my goodness. I should have went raw magic at some point. These physically resistant guys are becoming such a hassle. Let's have smoke, so I don't have to deal with that again. And there's gonna be that... like, boss that we have to fight too. Oh yeah, this guy. So he's not a boss. Interesting. He just has dialogue. I was hoping he would have a weapon instead of a high potion. But we can run from him, so that's something. Alright, this... what do I want to do about this fight? This guy's had a lot of HP. Maybe they'll be susceptible to the bio. But I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they have bandanas. The only way I'm gonna know if it's working is if I, like, let the guy die to it, right? Uh-oh. It doesn't seem to be working on them. I meant to White Wind again. Yeah, you guys are such bullies. They have a couple thousand HP and we just don't do damage to them. I'll leave that chest alone. I would need some other strategy entirely to deal with it, it seems. What else could I do? kind of magical powers does the Geomancer get? As far as I'm aware, he doesn't have any of these, right? So I'm not even sure what the Geo does. I haven't really messed with him. The Bard. Oh god. Ugh. I feel like I am woefully ill-equipped for this location. Let's go White Mage. This doesn't matter. Okay. Since Bard has Sing as the thing, I don't know if Sing is song magic. Might be. We'll try it. Okay, this is the stuff. Can I charm you gentlemen to work for me? No. Okay, so this only works on me. Oh, we got him! Kaiser? That's not what I obtained last time. Dark Gear. Oh, it was a drop. Kaiser Knuckle. Alright, back to White Mage. We need to make it back to the safe point. And attempt to save. Ba, ba. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. No! It's impossible to run from this lady. What else do we have here? Ah, well, that worked. Yeah, attack me. Why do you do so much damage? And they're impossible to hit. I need to keep smoke on so I can escape from these fights. Oh, that's a problem. She actually does good damage when she's berserked. I know there's an attack boost on that. It would help tremendously if Cryo would hit occasionally. There we go. So you can piss her off so she doesn't summon spam, but not a good idea. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, cabin me up. Okay. Let me flee! Zephyr Zone. Alright. I have been on this floor for quite a while. We got lion vampire looking thing now. Only have 5,000 gold, which is a problem. Ruh-roh. But the monster chest, I'm feeling a little averse to a monster chest. At the moment. Well, we got some money. Cabin. Doesn't seem to be anything on the bottom left. Alright. Oh, I'm ready for you now. Okay. Got a ribbon. Gold hairpin. Pretty simple puzzle. I don't know if I want this. Alright, well, more money. Which is good, I guess. Okay, I got the capture again. Revivify dark matter. I see, I get it. Guard ring. Elixir monsters. No stealing for me. At least they take a lot of physical damage for money. Oh, okay. This is gonna be problematic, more than likely. More than likely. First tablet. What was that? It's writing on tablet, the Dragon King Bahamut. Ah, oh, our airship was on that landmass. Peninsula is sinking. You guys can see that from the top of the pyramid, huh? Stand guard. I'll be waiting for you on the North Mountain. Look, the airship's being washed this way. Ah, convenient. Right. The airship is a boat. Okay. Okay, did we make it? No boss fight? Man, that pyramid kicked my ass. I didn't loot everything in there, but that's okay. We need to make money. Lots of money. Lots of money. While I'm making some money, I will continue to be a chemist just for job points. See if chemist gets a useful ability for like buffing everybody. Alright, but we're gonna make some money. Hopefully the scorpions are still around. As for fighting Bahamut, I don't really use Summoner in this playthrough, so I don't know if I want to fight Bahamut. Unless we have to. I wonder what I can do with all this dark matter. Keep them engagements coming, although I don't want this guy. Damn it. There we go, that's what I like to see. Ferris gained a level. What level are we? 27. Extra levels will definitely help. I feel like I could use a little extra power. How much mana do we have left? Can't cast the spell. I think I need 38. Oh, crap, I should have killed those. Any group of enemy could be worth money. I'm not sure how good the slugs are, but they could be good. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'm just thinking a bit. Let me check out the ghosts. Ah, this is like a whole thing. Huh. Hey, you found me! You were able to get here by yourself. That must mean that you're brave, but maybe you're just show off. Well, that is something you must decide for yourself. If you believe you have courage, open the chest on the left. If you believe you are a coward, take the chest on the right. You can only have one now. Saying chicken knife. I was curious. What do you mean I can only have one? Ah, and I can't. Chicken knife, eh? What does a chicken knife do? Seems to be pretty powerful. Okay, so that wasn't... I thought this was going to be like a mini dungeon. know what the other item is. Alright, let me keep fucking with Scorps. Actually, just for conveniency, let's go fetch the airship, and then when I can fly anywhere, we'll go fuck with Scorps. Somewhere. Hear you. That mean Lena's coming? Lena's back. Although she's wounded. This body is mine. Uh-oh. Go, Mary Jean. You're finally free from the cleft of dimension after 1,000 years. X death. X-Death sure gets around often. Very quickly. Bum, bum. Oh, there goes the library. Yes, yes. World to knees, evil plan, success. You use attack in desperation. Lena's body was separated from the monster. There's another dragon sacking itself. I was not expecting a boss fight. Leather clothes. I throw money, it does no damage. No damage, it do no damage. Well. I shoot the missile. I fight. Okay, I can't throw money, apparently. Oh wait. Do you have an every other thing going on? Also, why am I healing? That mission. Okay, that did damage. That did not do damage. So I'm gonna high potion you. Defend, guild toss. No, alright. So I'm not sure what the gimmick is here. Maybe just she's immune to samurai? Barrier change. Okay. I'm just making sure. She'll probably kill me here. We'll have to go fight her again. What is the... You're red now. Does that mean you are fire element? This boss probably needs to be hit with magic. Might want to attack against this. I can't just melee. Evade more attacks. Yeah, let's have evade. Venom Rod. Oh, the Kaiser is a relic. I didn't even realize. Elf Cape. And if I'm gonna be fighting this boss, I can try Mystic. Alright. We have the Genji. And we might want this guard for extra magic defense just for this boss. And then you could be a white mage with image, maybe? Alright, let me waste $70 so I can heal our MP. And then we'll go mosey over to the cutscene and try the boss again. I have no idea how well this is gonna work out or not. We go and try. Ooh. We'll worry about these later, ideally. Or I guess I'll just kill them now. Spell Sword 3. Alright. I'm gonna try setting up some walls with the white mage. Although, once I do that, I won't be able to heal spells, so we'll have to use the high potions. This body is mine. X-Death, you son of a gun. I don't know how well this magic strat's gonna go. I haven't really messed with Black Mage whatsoever. Nice. Alright. I'll try Ice at first because she's red. Okay, Ice heals, so we don't want to do that. I think Blink. Damn. Alright, well, we've got Blink on our boy. So if Ice is healing, then we want Fire at first? Okay, fireworks. Barrier change. Now fire doesn't work. There's a problem with the Mystic we're probably not gonna want. I wonder if they only shift between fire and ice, although it does cast lightning too. A wall only works once, huh? Alright, so we probably just want black mages, not... a spell sword. Because spell sword can't really keep up with this. She acts too fast. Probably should have a time mage too. No, fire just healed. Wall. So bolt. Okay, we got completely destroyed from the boss. Let's reset. Alright, Mr. Mystic, you're gonna be our time wizard instead. And... I can try to compensate with blue for when it's weak to water and whatnot. I have the chicken knife. Alright. Casting wall didn't really help. So what if we're all just in the back row, so we take less damage since we're all wizards? I can haste, we can heal. And then I'll try to keep up with the barrier changing that's going on. That is disgusting. I've been enjoying listening and it's unfortunate, this boss is kinda tricky, but there's a long cutscene before you fight it. Alright, new strats. Gonna slow the boss down at first. We can. I think fire first, right? I have no idea how you determine which element it's supposed to be. I'm gonna just cast some blinks. Blink lasts longer. We'll have to res that guy. Speed the two of us up. Alright, what else do we got? I haven't seen Earth, so I don't think I need Earth Muse. It's weak to fire. I just want to see how much ignition does. 990. God, Time Wizard, you're so good. Slowing the boss down helps tremendously. Blank. Get my blinky blocks up. Now I'm curious how much life you have, unless you're question marks, because a lot of you are question marks. Wow, it's almost dead. It's all about the strategy, learning the strats. Now I'm really happy I bought the black magic, even though we don't use the black mage often. I wonder if I should have just went Summoner and spammed Ifrit for more damage. I'm not sure. Lena, please rejoin the party. We need to farm money so we can throw it at monsters and hopefully kill them. Oh, she actually comes into the party defeated. Fascinating. All better now. Here, you can cure 3S. Alright, now let's go back to leveling Alchemist, see if it has any good abilities that interest me. Or Chemist, yeah. Cool. She's got her stuff. Cool. You're back to samurai duty. Double grip. The Kotetsu Strength Genji Mythal. Yep. As far as I know, it's pretty okay. And our Thief is back. We need 300 to max Thief? Man, when I do the hundo in the future, it's gonna take forever. Kinda curious how good this capture is. Alright. We've made progress. It took a while. I still need to farm a lot of cash, though. I feel like we're very under-equipped at the moment. Okay, it doesn't do much damage. I was kind of hoping it would have a higher chance of stealing, but since we failed on the first go, I'm guessing it doesn't really. I'll just keep... Oh, we'll use preemptive for now. Which castle is this castle? Wait, I want the airship. That's why it came this way to begin with. Where's the airship at? Python, we got Shadows, and the Hedgehog. We need to get that Meteor spell. $16.23, still not as good as the scorpions in the desert. Alright, it's not there. There's their boat. Oh yeah, you got... Oh, damn it. I wanted to see what Gigas has. Yeah, you're a little impatient, Crowd. We have to get the other 3 tablets. Show yourself, Void. There's gonna be no towns left to utilize. The Moogles! In a strange way, this narrows down what I can and can't do, I suppose. Unless you can, like, enter all of those to visit the towns in the voids. That'd be crazy. Easy parts. Damn, that ship flies fast. I guess Bart's is just getting some frustration out. Hey, I'm in control now. Alright, let's save just so I don't have to see cutscenes. Alright, I almost forgot. You guys can be in the front. Guess I'm hanging out in the back row now, for the time being. So, we need to... go get the other things, I guess. Is this the next destination here? The Wind Temple? Wasn't one of the tablets in here? Ah. Or around here? White snake. No, it might not have been. So I know it was under the water, which we need another submarine for. it was behind the waterfall, which we need Boko for. And then the other one I thought was like around the Wind Temple for some reason. Rugor. I do need to heal, get mana. Castle to the south. Bum 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 bum. Okay, the castle's south of this town with the weapons. And as for this girl, I don't know if I can actually give her the ribbon. Oh, she gave a ribbon instead. Thank you for your ribbon. I may want to equip it later. Ryan, you have no idea, guy. Okay, we need to heal. God bless you, friend. Alright, what are we struggling with now? I just realized she was a time mage, not a white mage. Time wizard. There we go. So, what do I want to do first? I need money, right? Let's go make a little bit more money. I can chuck it at all the monsters. And then I probably want to find Boko. If I get Boko, how do I get him here? To walk through this continent. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Who all has blue magic? Even she didn't get blue magic. I stopped using blue mage with her. Okay. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Ah, crud. She doesn't have her healing weapon equipped. No, wait, what happened there? There we go. Oh yeah, the dancing dagger has like an active use thing, right? It's one of those things that I don't think about too often, but I think it has an active use ability. Alright, a 32. I'll stay in the 30s. I thought I had less than 30. So, let's go get Boko and see if he wants to fly on the airship with us. Should be over here. Alright. It's gonna be kind of annoying. I am on the right continent for this. We'll just have to take Boko all the way back. Top right. Crud. Can I get there through down here? Nah, I cannot. I did not mean to enter this cave. It's dangerous ahead, you've got to stay back. Can Boko even get to the waterfall? You know what, I have an idea. Sid and Mid might upgrade the airship or something. Let's go talk to Sid and Mid. They're still alive. They're in Crescent. Wow, I way overshot. Let's go to the town first. Town of mirages that appears in the forest. On top of catapults. Tower of Magic. Strength won't do a thing. Might be switching back to all our mages. Like that town theme. Okay. I suppose this is the tower. Fork Tower. Do we all have to be mages to pass through? Well, I can be a black mage, I guess, with blue. I don't know if this is actually what they want you to do, or just try it. can be a white mage. Yeah, I'll make you black mage again. You can be... Does a Geomancer count as a mage? Why don't we give the Geomancer a shot? With... Oh yeah, I should probably have Guild Toss. That's my skill. No, okay, so that's not what this tower was asking. In that case, I'm gonna switch back to what I had. She's fine. Okay, so I can't get in, seemingly. Mid, you got any other info? No. Where's the pub? I need some info. There is no pub. Whose house was this? I already got your thing, right? Power song. Wait, stop talking to him. More about dwarves. Ah. You're just an item shop, which I should get a couple tenths. So we're running low. The right tower is the tower of power. Oh, magic won't do a thing. Tower of power. Did I have it backwards? We can't enter with? Can't enter with mages? Great, I have to try this now. That would mean she can't be mage. Or just to test this, just make you a ninja. I will retrofit everybody. There's no mages in this party. Does he count as a mage? Okay, I just don't understand what the restriction is. It could just be we're not supposed to be here yet. Okay. We'll come back here later. So if Sid's trapped under there... Can I do something here? What is this? Solitary Island Temple. Alright, well, we've got gargoyles here. I didn't try to run. What do you mean I can't run? Oh, did they try to run? Earn the mix. Equip katanas. Alright, let's learn our lesson from last time. These dungeons are dangerous. Oh wait, yeah, I was a white mage, because I can't use... revive still. Okay. Well, this would be the second of 4. One is in an island shrine protected by the wind. Okay, well, this is where I thought the wind thing was. So hold on a second. I just scraped my foot against the side of the table here. Ow. I'm okay. I'll be alright. I'm a big boy. Definitely hurt a little bit. Secret passage. Tote Avis. We got the Avis Killer. I don't really care for killing these things. I got him running back from the fight. Since I got an Avis Killer, should I say with that? I can probably sell a bunch of Avis Killers. Ooh, might be good money. Level 4 quarter. Level 2 old. I feel like Blue Mage could probably learn those things, but again, it's all moves that, like, I didn't mean to do that twice. I'm out of mana. We'll come back in fresh for this dungeon. Where's the nearest town here? I don't know. Head left. Alright, maybe I can get some free potions. Some. Yeah, Kelgar is a goner. Oh, you're out of stuff. Ah, it's not infinite. All of the 4 warriors at dawn are no more. Didn't even leave anything behind. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything of interest in the house. I wonder if that guy is still in that well. Huh. Maybe he wants something else. Maybe he just wants the same thing. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, he still says frog. No, we don't want your jar. Okay, so that's not missable. Good to know. Let's focus on this dungeon, I suppose. Try to run through it. Oh boy. I don't know what those do. Okay. 9,000 gil. I guess I have to try different combinations of the switches. Okay, got the 2 items, I suppose. Lucky, lucky. I have to flip these. Monsters? Monster? Oh wow, sounds like a boss fight. Pantera. Stole a phoenix down. You want to be a frog? I haven't tried this in a while. Of course you don't. Why the fuck would you? Why is Pantera a boss? Oh god. Hold up. I've never like tried these. It only affects me. Okay, well we know who the real one is. Let me slow down the clones. I feel like I might not want to target the fakes. You can't even hit the fakes. Uh-oh. 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 That's a victory, right? What do you mean we ran away? What? I was not ready for this. A boss within a boss? I'm gonna just heal. Slow him first. Didn't work. Can't slow the boss. I'll just farm more money if I have to. You flash susceptible? You are. Keely's gotta wait until I can get a minute. He imaged, so... can I Discord you? No? Wait. Oh, that goes through image. Nice. Very nice. Wait the window. Don't know what reset does. Oh good, he's dead. Obtained Rising Sun. Is that another katana? Not a katana. Rising Sun is actually a ninja weapon. Bum 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 bum. Shit! I walked next to the thing. Well, honestly, I don't know. Right, up, left, down. Oh, because then I have to get out of here again. And I guess both up is getting out. We'll keep going. Hopefully it's a safe point before another boss. I was not expecting like a boss chest. Let alone back-to-back boss chests. Oh, look at that. Hit points right here. Oh shit! Shadow Dancer might have a sword I can steal. Well, I mean, the bird guy has a sword I can steal, in all honesty. Owa Zora. This could be a good place to farm. Depends on if I could kill those in a reasonable amount of time. Power Ring. Nice. Power Ring should sell for some money, right? Okay, at least it's just a mech head. Oh, the chicken knife lets you run? I need a different weapon on that guy. Ugh, nothing worked. Oh no, okay. Maybe sometimes it tries to make you run. Why does Lena have that? Yeah, that's fine. Bing. Card ring. Okay. Preemptive attack. I want to save again. Got through another fight. High potion. I guess I'll just use that on mana. Crystal helmets. I feel like that would be for you. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Uh-oh. Got a man down. Woman down. Okay. Ah. I don't know if I really want to mess with these when I can't easily heal. Are they charmed too? Yeah, they probably provide a lot of money. Why? Come on. Come on. I just healed them. She's out of mana again. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna want a Geomancer, and then I believe I don't have to worry about that, right? You're Geomancer now. Also, take the Dancer. Oh, so you just detect it, you don't ignore it. That's useful, that's useful. How do I get over there then? I don't suppose if I cast float that makes me float over it? I'm not sure that's how that works. Float just ignores damage terrain, right? Ooh. Couldn't steal. I must have been pretty lucky to get the power ring the first time around. Okay, so... even though it looks like a shortcut, there's just nothing of interest over there. Anyway. Should just spam smoke instead of trying to get a high potion. Ooh. Slonin? Aw, man, you know they got weapons. You know they got weapons. Shit. Oh, I should really walk instead of run. Geomancer would help me with this part tremendously if I took my time. Alright, let's walk. They have sword slap. Ow. They hurt like hell. Seriously. Fuck. It's okay. They just have katanas? That doesn't sell for too much. Ferris! Alright. Now that I know, I'll just smoke bomb instead of trying to steal. This place has been extremely taxing. Oh, thank goodness. I probably don't need Geo anymore. This is the whole point of the chemist guy. I feel like I would need to write this information down so I can figure out what drinks make what. We'll stay and see if I can't stay as an alchemist. See if they don't gain a useful ability for now. Alright. Is there stuff on the sides? There is treasure chest. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna reset. I don't feel like rezzing. The waste of mana. Ah, fucking enemies. So strong compared to me. Alright, let me see if I can't grab this chest. There you go, nice preemptive. That's what I'm talking about. Damn it. You know what? Something I've been thinking about that I could do probably makes the game a little easier. And slow the battle speed down. This way the monsters aren't nearly as fast at menuing. Circlet. Okay. I don't know what any of these do. Weaklings, Stalker will take care of you. Alright, why did I switch to throw money? Brain was sucked out. Damn, that sounds gruesome. Well, that seems a little unfair. Hey, I just slowed you down, man. Okay, so they spam Blaze. After playing this game, I'm not sure how to counter Blaze. There's been a few monsters that use it. Alright, well, I can give you Guild Toss. If my chemist gets a turn, I'll just spam White Wind to offset the damage. Did I get the treasure? I did not get the treasure. I don't have smoke now. And of course, not having smoke, I am incapable of running away. Alright, fine. Game, fine. Be that way. Did I save with the settings change? I did not. Okay, wait, we're not done yet. We'll keep smoke until I make it. Okay. Alright. Then we want to switch off to Guild Toss. Go Stalker. I wonder if they do that in response to hitting a damage threshold. Or do they just do that and I just got really bad RNG? Because then I don't want to throw money right away. That is, absolutely unbelievable. That might have been a threshold thing. Let's do her. Oh, we lived. I don't know if I want to throw money again. Yeah, there's a gimmick happening here. Oh! I think I get it. If you hit the incorrect one, you get blazed. I see. Oh, and that works for like a slow too. Okay. So there's a gimmick. Even though throwing money is so damn good, I can't single target the money. So we're just gonna want to swing the katana. Alright, in that case... probably won't cast that. Actually, I may as well just be a ninja. Guess I'll keep the chicken knife. Alright, Stalker. Now how do we figure it out first? Is it the one that blinks? No, it's not. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have done that. Did work, funnily enough. But then we get hit with 3 blazes. Which is a problem. High potion yourself. High potion yourself. I guess I have to wait till he attacks me for me to know which one is the real one. Should be the bottom one, right? Well, the front two did it. Maybe I don't quite understand the gimmick at the moment. Could process of elimination, I suppose. I don't know how to determine okay. Do I have a cure for Chorin? Not mating this kiss. I don't think I do have a cure. Well, cure yourself. Chicken knife. Chicken knife's becoming a problem. Stop doing tempting tango, man. Okay, who have we not attempted to murder? Oh, do they blink in the order they need to be hidden? I haven't noticed that before. I didn't mean to heal the guy. Why? Why not? What are you doing? Let's give her a little something. That is negative. That is negative. I don't really get the gimmick at the moment. I thought it's tracing the blinking. but I am not sure about that. It doesn't seem to be accurate. I did not mean to attack that one. And when you get it wrong, you get punished with a hurricane. So bottom right blunk twice, shouldn't it be bottom right? Then bottom right blunk again, but he took no damage, and no one else made an indication that it was them. Stalker. If it blinks once, does it just cycle through? No? This is pretty weak, right? Yeah. Didn't work though. Yeah. I'm so confused by this boss. I'm sure there's a way to follow it, but I'm like, what? Say what? It doesn't seem to be the ones that are blinking. It was the same one again. Jitterbug Duet. They all count. Never mind. I did not understand that boss. But we got the second tablet. Go me. Now I can do this one. Process of elimination. The ultimate black and white magic spells rest has been opened. Okay. To 2 spells aren't taken at the same time, the tower will cause an explosion. I'm gonna stay as a ninja for the time being. Granted, I don't want this chicken. Don't want no chicken. Save. Alright. I was wondering where the monsters were. Yo! Okay, I looted this floor. We can leave this dungeon. You love that out of battle art style? I like both the art styles. Game is stylish. Oh my goodness. That was an ordeal and a half to keep up with. I guess I need to get the ultimate black and white magic spells? Which is the Crescent Island thing? Let's heal up. I need to refresh my drink, so I'm just gonna step away for a minute after we heal. We'll take a bathroom break too. We'll take a 5 minutes. Should I get a snack while I'm at it? Dude, I may as well. I'm mostly thirsty, but I may as well get a little something to eat too. I'll sit out front of this town so I know I'm on my way out. Can leave the town music going. I'll be back in just a few. We'll continue. Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna eat my snack first, and then I'll resume. Won't be too long. Have some reheated shrimp. So the past couple of bosses with the magic girl and now stalker guy monster thing, they're bypassing my money strats. I actually really like that. Game's forcing you to change your party up instead of just steamrolling with the overpowered money throw. Granted, if I had more HP, you can probably just chuck money at that boss and eat his tornado thing. But we're not that healthy. I really don't take damage well. Okay. Now that wasn't too long. I didn't have much. Hopefully it holds me over though. Okay, I'm just gonna sit up a bit. Let's resume our adventures. I don't know why I'm Lucare. See you, John. I was gonna say, I don't know why I'm walking. I can fly the airship. Too lazy to walk. Excuse me. I don't think... So there's no gargoyles here, right? This is probably optional, too. Divide the party into 2 groups. I probably should change their classes. I'll do Lena. We'll get Bart's with the... Yeah, we'll get Bart's with Ferris. Bart likes Ferris. Let's give him some alone time. You can even solo too. Okay, well, if I'm doing this, I don't want to be a white mage, probably. With our blue magic. And then I guess I'll leave them as ninja. Although, what is your ability? Smoke. Dimasta. So we can run from fights. The other ones can throw money. An ether. I don't have to like hit a button to switch parties, do I? Wonder Rod. I wasn't sure what to expect, but this tower doesn't seem so bad at the moment. Seems kind of symmetrical too. High potion. That should be a net gain of gold. Maybe, maybe not. Was I at 31? I don't know. It costs a lot of money to throw this shit. Wilson. Thunder. By the way, should be able to finalize the buy next week unless something else gets destroyed. Ooh. That's exciting for me. I don't know why. Okay. You need to take them at the same time. Get ready. Take the spell at the same time we do. Good thing we can scream at each other. That's nothing to apologize for. Like I said, I'm in no rush. It's no trouble on my end. Oh shit, it's Minotauros. I'm gonna wish I had a... Am I out of mana? Are you for real? I guess this will heal me. Stop bullying her! I'm not out of mana. I can't. You can't use magic. I wasted an elixir. That's okay. We can always get more. Ow! Jesus Christ! I didn't realize I would have, So we're not gonna have a good time with the other party. Holy, the magic of strength, see its power. Okay, now I understand the thing about the right tower is the tower of power and the left tower is the tower of magic. This is a huge problem because my other group is not gonna be able to win. We're gonna die. No, yes, not quickly. Oh, thank God. This is the tower of magic. I'll make you a time mage. with, where's the dodge thing? Don't I have dodge? Do I not have the dodge skill? Oh, that was, that's the other girl that has that. I guess maybe if I can throw money? I don't know what else I would want. Maybe you can have white too, just so we can help each other out. I wonder if this would do much. Yeah, you can use the Wonder Rod. Alright. And then he's a white mage with blue magic, so we can at least do something. This fight's gonna go horribly. Omniscient. Missile. Probably doesn't work. Why would missile work? Wonder if you can instant kill him or something. Let me scan, see if he has a weakness. Level 53, 60,000, weak to wind. Alright, I've got arrow too. Never learned arrow 3 yet. This is gonna take a while. Does dummy work? This motherfucker scanned me. How dare he? Still mad I wasted an elixir. I should have enough mana. Do 800 per turn. It's a little under 1,000 per turn. So we'll need like 32 turns. Why did I only do 200 that time? I look forward to better understanding this game and then just trying superior strats out. Have to give the speedrun a look over. Alright, well, he's very slow and passive. No. You get slow again. I can't slow him again. Mini! Is he healing? I just noticed something popped up, but I wasn't really looking. Does Toad matter overall? Also, can I spam wall? Now that I spammed wall, I'm stuck as a toad. Oh, he resets if you hit physical at all? That's okay, that's okay. I did not know he does that. So I have all my MP back. Fascinating gimmick. Alright, I'm gonna hook us up with right, I should have did the wall first and then the arrow spam. It's gonna take a while. So now we know what reset does, but how far back did it reset? Like all the way? It's pretty extreme, don't you think? He is just healing. I doubt Demi works. So that would just be a waste of mana. This usually hits for like 300. Doubt Discord works. I don't even know what this does. Hello? We'll just attack until he dies. No, he disappeared. I have a wall! The fuck's my wall? You tell me Demi goes through wall? Oh, that's just... Okay, it probably wears off after a point. Yeah, I was worried I just walled Omniscient, which would be hilariously awkward. 14,000 more HP. Could you help us kill you? Or this uses too much MP to do. Just attack him. Just attack him! It's gonna take forever. Oh, woe is me. We did not go magic focus in this playthrough. Maybe I should have brought along a oh, fuck me. That's fine. Should have brought along a black mage. I can heal now, right? Maybe I should humor Doomclaw. Maybe I could get lucky. You never know. What about Demi? I figured it doesn't work. Cool things never work against bosses. Why would they? I haven't tried Goblin Punch. It should count as a magic spell, right? Oh, that's annoying. almost out of mana on her too. Why though? Man, why though? Out of curiosity. Okay, when we're absolutely desperate, that does work. Man. And he's bullying her. I should probably wall her again. What would happen if I tried to fury him? Would he do physical attacks? Regen? He already had regen, didn't he? Okay, almost out of MP. I did not do enough damage for this. It's gotta be a better way. Alright, for my final MP, we're gonna gauge how long this is gonna take. 9,000 HP left. Because I have to, like... It's Goblin Punch to victory. I don't know if Goblin Punch will... Can I? Does this count as magic? Oh yeah, I have a Wonder Staff. Does that count as magic? Why does it heal? No! He actually resets because of that? Alright. Maybe I can try some other things out. So I can't use a staff weapon. I didn't mean the emission, that's not what I want. I can't be cute and wall the boss because... Void. I still don't know what Void does. Slow exit, stop. Demi, slow. No, sometimes slow works on him. Yeah, I can't wall him. I doubt Fury works on him. It does. But isn't he gonna reset when he melees my ass? Since he's gonna be meleeing, should I shell? Oh my god, he hurts! Wait, I need to reset. Okay, he's gonna murder us doing that. That's too fucking funny. His, like, regen is the biggest problem right now. Can I turn you into a frog? No? Probably not. Discord probably doesn't work. How much damage does Vampire do? Vampire doesn't work. Man, nothing works. question. Here, missile. Come on, missile's gotta hit. Ugh. I guess I'll just do damage and use an elixir and then keep doing damage. Gotta. How's Aqua Rake damage wise? Alright. Let me, we just want to use the wind attack, then it does the miss. This boss is depressing. See, if I game over though, if I don't go through this, we have to fight the Minotaur again and climb up the tower, which I don't feel like doing. But I need to stop being lazy here and just fight this guy. At this point in time, I wish I used summons or something. Need something more powerful. Comet is very much roll-based, it seems. And I do not roll high very often. Let's cure to myself. Okay. I need to get rid of that. Yeah. Now, wall in this game only lasts for once, right? Yeah, okay. So wall in 4 is OP as fuck. What? It did not last? What? No, he still has wall up. How do you get rid of wall? I suppose I have to cast spells on myself. God, I have wall. Oh, that's funny. He fasted me, I'm gonna fast him. It's too much for my brain. Also, how can you tell how long a wall lasts? It does last longer than just one hit. Now, hold up. Did Comet go through the wall? So Comet ignores wall. The wall's gone. Yeah, I'm a toad. How embarrassing. Maiden's kiss. Just to get a gauge on where we're at. 8,200 left. He's currently floating. I don't think his wall is up anymore. I'm not sure. He did just kill me though. Which is very bad. His wall is up again. So for as long as we blink blue, we have a wall up. Yeah, give me regen. Thanks. Please do not do that. Let's just use an elixir too. This fight is so long. I'm sure you can kill him in like a hit if you know what to do. Being blind sucks sometimes, man. At least I can defeat him, I guess. Eventually. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to speed up my dude again. What a boss. Come on, dude! Dude, you can't just cast fucking bio? I wish I had a black mage. One of the bios. Good here. Oh, but he uses fire on face. But he uses bio on my dude. Spare me, fool. Okay. We back, sort of. I don't have a cure for that. Maybe heal works? Okay, good. Comets meet face of the guy. right, toad yourself. Please cast some sort of damaging spell. That will significantly aid me in the destruction of yourself. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Zap yourself. My wall has worn off. What? I have a wall on! I was blinking blue. This is such bullshit. So he spams bolt 3 towards the end. That's just fantastic. Alright. Climbing up this tower, the first guy is not a problem, but the second guy, we need a better magic plan. Where are we? We're back here. After I killed the boss. Wait a minute, I better make sure that's accurate information. I did save after I killed the boss, right? What is it? Rare items. Second tablet, yeah. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I went straight to that tower. If it's magic only, would summons even work? I should probably just use a black mage instead of the blue mage. Blue mage doesn't do much. And then I still want the time mage. Time mage. We can send the other girl after him. Her. And you can be a black mage with blue magic, just in case. Yeah, Venom Rod doesn't matter. As for these two, I could probably just spam throwing money at the guy and kill him before he gets us. Unlikely if we switch the party like so. Three people after the mage is a very tempting thing. I imagine if I had a knight or someone who knew counter, so the monk skill, and then you just guarded with the knight and countered, you could solo the Minotaur pretty easily. Okay, let's climb all the way up this thing. Get into an encounter right away. Does this work? In getting out of combat, or does it take me out of the building? Ah, cool. I can use exit to get out. Ether. Welcome back. Controller. Where's that other treasure chest at? Ah, it's right there. I don't know what the Wonder Rod did. It seemed like it healed, but it might do random stuff. Alright, before I enter the final door, let's just have smoke for now. High potion. I forgot that was a high potion. I would just ignored that. You need to take them at the same time. Throw money. 5550. Throw money. 5700. Throw money. Surely he can only kill one of us at a time, right? Okay. I am really curious if you come in here with a blue mage and you gave him mana, do you get holy? That's probably how you go. Oh, I obtained holy. Never mind. Blue mage probably doesn't learn holy. Now, what does holy do? Alright, what are the odds you're susceptible bio, man? Ah, it worked. He should have his health being drained, right? Maybe? Where does my fucking magic go? Alright, I'm just gonna break. Doesn't work. It's a bioworks then. 1 elixir for darts. Right, he didn't have that much mana because I switched his class. That is spam bio. It's much more damage. I don't suppose it would tell me if he's currently suffering drain. 15. Yeah, I think he is suffering drain. But I'm not sure. Can't mute blue magic, apparently. Sound effects really nice. Alright, how much does, I don't know, Ice 3 do? 9, 10. 648. Allow me to mallet you. Oh, it really might not matter overall. Dun 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 dun. Alright, all three of those do about 900. It's way better than 40. I don't know if Bio is actually... I did not mean to switch roads. Bio costs a lot less and does 100 less damage, so I may as well just do Bio. Muna's Comet is looking much more impressive compared to the Paris's. Fuck. God damn it. Still only doing base fire? Should be doing bolt soon. Yeah, I have wall up at the moment. That's not good. I should time magic myself first. There we go. It's almost dead. No, hit my black mage. Should I just... Don't know if I should bother resoning or not. It takes up an action and my wall goes down. That's pretty unfortunate that she died to flare. Oh, that boss sucks. Oh, we got flare. We're gonna get Medio. Thought we were getting Medio. Okay. Wait. That was annoying as hell. Alright, let's see if Sid is here. Sid was supposed to be under the tower. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Our old boat is still present. Ah, right, you're dead at the moment. There's beds in here. Another reason why I pit stop. I'm getting dizzy. How'd you get here, Mid? Ah. No, go back, Bart. We must heal. Excuse me. Ah, true final words. So something I've been thinking of. You know how they I'll just heal in here. You know how the original way they got to the unmerged world, I guess world 1, they're meteors. So you imagine they're traveling through space. Their world 2 How close were the worlds in proximity to each other? Since they were split apart and then re-merged. So I was thinking, wouldn't it be like a sort of like a timeline split deal? Or like they existed over top each other but in different dimensions or some bullshit. So the whole meteor thing doesn't make any sense. Alright. We need to go somewhere underwater. I need to save before I do this. Alright. Did I not just heal? Oh, no, that's the save file. That's the save file. 2700 gil should be enough to throw at monsters, right? Whoops. It flipped over. That's sick. Alright, what do we got here? There's actually 4 points of interest. Plus 1 where I'm at now, so 5. What is this one? What's up, dude? I'm a psychic. I even know about your journey. Would you like to hear? Yeah. Oh, snaps. 699 battles. 62% of treasure. Oh no! Treasure percent is tracked. I'm gonna have to open every fucking chest when I do my hundo now. Something else to tack on. That's a problem for way in the future. I'm not like gonna do that immediately. Alright, so this cave is pointless. I feel like it would be faster to fly across. Ah. This looks vaguely familiar to me. Looks like the cave where we met the sage. In fact, it probably is. I don't know if we need to be here. I have an exit spell, so... no, this got me up into this. So the whole time I thought I needed Boko. Okay, this is where we are supposed to go. This fight should be easy, gargoyles. Earned drink. Ah, so any class you can drink, yeah. Mix is probably the most fascinating thing, but ugh. I really don't want to learn the mixes, even if they make good shit. At least not right now. Alright. Maybe instead of being that, we'll go back to Mystic for time being so I can swing my sword. Do some blue magic. Now that I have Flare, maybe I should just be a black mage. I don't suppose we happen to learn, like, Flare Sword. Geyser. Wait a minute. That Kaiser item. Yeah, fuck defense. She should have the Kaiser. Alright. Another dungeon. So far these dungeons have been very gimmicky with bosses that have big gimmicks. Let's see if this one is the same way. Okay. Waterfall washes you down. Mercury bats. Feel like once again I'm probably gonna wanna never think about this, but probably want smoke till we're done the area. Ether. Okay, this one doesn't seem too gimmicky, it looks simple enough. Just have to find the paths. Is it Tom Berry? I wonder what I could steal from him. Doesn't he like cast death on the party? Do I have the fucking chicken knife equipped at the moment? This fucking chicken knife, man. Such a meme weapon. It's a powerful dagger, but there's a chance you run and waste your turn. Air Lancet. Is that a lance or? That's a knife. Alchemia. But she started with a frog. Coral and gel water. Now why would coral attack you? Gel water, alright, it's a slime monster, but coral? Rune Edge. Sounds like a new sword for me. It is less attack, but I'm guessing it has some sort of magical ability to it, so I'll try it. Or it's got lifesteal. Rune. Not sure which it'll be. I do not. Thought it was stuck for a minute there. I know, I'm skipping all of the battles. Okay, before I hit that button, wait, I guess I gotta hit it. Oh. Is that the run? A job for Dash. Just for a guard ring. The re-equipped smoke. Fuck! That weapon actually does a lot of damage. 25, 20, 20, 27. Okay, I thought I saw the equip optimal pop up. I was like, wait a minute. The chicken knife is determined to be optimal. No, what? I think it's gotten to a point. That's a feature, right? Re-equip. Optimal or empty? I don't want it to just empty me though. Why can't I turn this off? Don't change equipment. I guess optimal is more convenient. What about it? A wall ring. Does that actually like give you wall permanently? That could be interesting. Okay, I know we miss a lot of treasure. For the next time, we will get the treasure. It looks like we're not up to a boss yet. I may still want smoke bomb for the time being. What do we got? Artemis bow. I'll get the ones that I can see. 12,000 gil. Giant axe. Aegis shield. Huh. Oh, I bet. Pinwheel. A pinwheel. Is that the throwing item? Like a one-time throw item? Yeah, it's like the advanced ninja star shuriken. That probably does some nice damage. Ow. Hold up, trying to crack my elbow. Alright. Did I see that right? I didn't even notice. 540 to max Samurai's job? Scheiße. It's a lot of job points. Fuck. Enhancer. Lowers everything. Alright, well, what is an enhancer? It's a sword. It's got more magic power, more attack damage. Guess I'll try it out. Also, why do you have a power ring on? Maybe I should have the guard. When did our HP? Oh, because I got stabbed by a spike. Another good thing I looked at that. It's like, boy, we look like we're dying here. Just a little bit looks like we're dying, man. Okay, I actually am not sure where we need to go. 'Cause that was loot. That's a hole that takes us down. This was loot. And the other way was loot. Was this all just for loot, or did I miss something down here? Is there an exit down here? I don't think there's an exit down here. Oh, I can go down further, of course. I didn't think about that. Ah. Doesn't look like we get the opportunity to save. Hopefully his boss is not tough. The fourth tablet? That's not the third tablet. That slab, I can't let you have it. When Master X Death gains the power to void world, if us monsters will be born, you can't stand in our way. Oh shit, Leviathan, man. Oh god, Leviathan has fucked up that monster. Yikes. Spare me, Leviathan, I'm not interested. I don't use Summoner. I'll fight you in the hundo or no. Alright, cool. We don't have to fight Leviathan. Thanks, Leviathan. Such a bro. Alright, so what in the heck do we do now? There's still 3 underwater paths that I haven't checked out. One over there, one in the middle, and then one on the far right. Huh, you know that cave with the guy? It's actually not marked on the map. I wonder if there's extra cave entrances. The game is rather extensive. Okay, just out of curiosity, where was that, where's this other entrance at? I think that white dot is just saying to go in the top right corner to get into that pond, to go to that area. That's the same old. Let's fly. Let's fly. Let's fly, everybody. Let's save. And the ancient library gone. I'm trying to remember, where was the other thing? What castle is this, by the way? Oh, this is their castle. X-Death, you swine. He never died. Okay, I don't know if there's anything to do here. They have gargoyle statues here. Suspicious? Suspicious. I'm trying to remember for the life of me. Shit. We went here. This was 1. Pyramid was 2. Behind the waterfall was 3. Can I enter this? Nope. Was it this? Could be that. Where do they want me to, I guess I gotta get a black chocobo. I actually have not thought about him. Alright, just head straight south. Wait a minute. Crescent Island. Black Chocobo used to be on Crescent Island. I don't know where he would be. The Chocobo Forest is, used. Is the game supposed to be like a beast to run? Where would the Chocobo have gone? Ah, I see. It is nice. You've got so much power now. What about the Moogle Forest? I can visit the pirates. I haven't visited the pirates in a while. Oh, we got a cutscene happening. Sildra. Oh shit, Sildra didn't die. Oh no, never mind. Imagining it. Sildra's soul. Tame Sildra, what is that, summon? Oh, I'm not playing summons. It's cool though, it's cool. A reason to come back here later. This truck. Arifa. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else of interest here. And I think I learned what that switch on the left does. Still the same old enemies here. Okay, that was a nice pit stop. I still don't know where I need to go. I think I need to find a black chocobo so we can fly into this desert on the left. Anybody have good information for us? Wait, what? Strange guy mimicked people. He went to go to the Lost Tower, but now it's sunk. Oh, I can probably find the mime class under the water. I'm not too worried about the mime class. Because it sounds like another extra thing. And I get that Bahamut is up on the north, but we're not summoning. So we'll fight him in the hundo. I didn't really get a clue about how to enter the desert on the left. mountain to the north, though. This mountain is part of the desert, funnily enough. How to get in here? Looks like the canal doesn't work anymore. I could try... Is there like an underwater thing here that I need to access? Was there one on the side? Is that Waltz Tower? 7 minutes, eh? I always exit. This was Waltz Tower, wasn't it? You sure? I think. I still don't know how to get that chest. I'm just gonna head to the bottom, see what's there, and then I'm gonna exit. I understand the toad and the ghost, but how is the like mini wizard alive? Power of this piece of crystal is mine. I'm not giving it to anyone. Go home. No. Go-Go. My name is Go-Go, the famous mimic. Trick the mimicking is to imitate. So I'll watch you and do what you do. If you fight, I fight. If you use magic, so will I. If you do what I do, you'll surely win. Is he gonna do anything? He's level 77. It's weak to water. Oh, you just happen to know Medio, huh? Poor Creely got obliterated. He said to do what he does. I'm just curious. Does he use an item? He doesn't do anything though, so like, is the gimmick to just not do anything? Brute forcing seems like a bad idea. I don't really have any items to make use of. Maybe you're supposed to beat him down? Oh, I do have a flare sword and a holy sword. Oh yeah, what does holy do? I throw money! He hurts. Missile. Oh right, holy is an offensive spell. Okay, so you hit him with magic and cast Medio. It's just party wiped us, that's fine. I don't know what his gimmick is. He said, do what I do, you'll surely win, but he doesn't do anything. I don't know if you're just supposed to stare at him for a few minutes. Alright. That location's not where I want to be though. That's a side thing. I can look up how to deal with him later. When I do the hundo. What's this? Place. This is tool. Right, it's this place. Okay, yeah. This is Kuzar. Sure. You guys survived. What? I thought you guys didn't. We got that. We got that. We got that. Which was apparently the fourth one, not the third one. And then behind the waterfall. Oh no, the waterfall was the fourth. Wait a minute. One of them is underwater, not behind the waterfall. Okay, it is underwater. I don't know how to get into that desert though. It's a mystery to me. Shit, I'm trapped. There we go. Going down. Alright, what is this thing all the way on the bottom right? Below me. A crack in the water. The Great Trench. This could be, this is where we want to go. Okay. Not the desert, not yet at least. Or maybe it's a side thing. Again, I don't know where the chocobo is. Why do I not have Guild Toss? I'm just gonna throw money at them. They'll die eventually. And they're very dodgy. Whoop. Okay. Deeper than the floor of the sea, protected by flame. That is what I did not know. I should have plenty of money. River Ninja with smoke, so I can ignore most of the stuff here. Granted, at some point I'm probably going to want to level up. Now, with them dead, I just want to save since I'm so hazardous. Because we've been ignoring everything. I need to go back to the surface. Alright, the trench is literally in the middle of nowhere. Overshot it a little bit. Unknown. Some Nurgle demons. Seriously. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way first because why not? If I knew this was here, I would have just walked to this first. Alright. Alright. I think we're gonna want some floaty magic. Also unknowns. When the chasm in the middle of the planet opens up, in the middle of the ocean, truly the most diabolical creatures will stem forth. I don't want to deal with a gimmick like this. Or do I? Like basement 6 for it, we are going further and further under the water. Ether. Attack from behind again. There's some fucked up stuff down here. What is happening on this planet? I needed more Phoenix Downs, so I feel like we've been low on Phoenix Downs this entire playthrough. Okay, apparently we found the home of the dwarves. Lally-ho! We only have 5 people, but this is still a splendid dwarf kingdom, Lolly. So, something else I've been wondering. I know the Final Fantasy games they're not really loosely connected at all, but is this one related to 4 in any way? You get the exact same sprites for the dwarves, and they say the same thing. Lally Bo's digging a tunnel, Lolly. He says he'll go all the way around the world. I haven't seen any items inside of anything in a long time. Cool. Give the kitty a squeeze for us. I've dug all this way, but I hear strange sounds up above here, Lolly. Is there a forest above here? Maybe. We've come a hell of a long way if we're on the very bottom, but why is it showing me this? I don't know what to do about that. Hold on a second. Okay. So you go back above ground, fly to where it showed you on the overworld map and explore the forest. That is an idea. I can explore the forest. The whole point of coming down here was to find a tablet. There should be a tablet down here. I will save to get the minor girlfriend. Armor shop. Crystal armor, dark hood, circlet, crystal, dark gear, black robe, white robe. This shit's expensive. I'm not buying any of that. When I do a hundo, I will buy every one of everything, but. Oh wait, let me check these, So how's it going, Kev Bob? What's good? Am I floating still? I wouldn't want to just walk all over this lava now. Wowzers. Okay. I guess I won't get that then. Oh, there's so many switches and I don't know what any of them do. Glad to hear you're okay and relaxing. I say I'm relaxing too. Trying to puzzle my way through Final Fantasy here. I am more than likely woefully underpowered at this point in time because I just keep running away from stuff. Smoke monsters. I run away from all the things faster. Okay. So what you're trying to state is that you think 3D graphics are in some fashion superior to 2D pixel art. What a plebeian. Okay, it was as simple as open all of the buttons. Daddle Skadoodle. Obtain the Kaiser Knuckles. Alright, well, now I need to solve this puzzle. How do I open this? Ah, like that. Because I have to hit the other switches first. Okay, tablet. So, boss, probably. Hold on. I'm getting messaged. Oh, new Ruin Conflict song. Oink oink! From Master X Death, oink. In order for me to oink, kill you, oink. Oink oink oink. Ah, why didn't I... Alright, first of all, we need to take that chicken knife off. Why did I not... put Guild Toss on? It looks like it's really good for this fight. Yeah, what's up, Sarge? You got no notification I was streaming? Oh, you've missed so much. The struggle has been real. Damn! Mystic actually does damage, what? Okay, I'm guessing you have to... they're like the sisters. You gotta kill them all at the same time. Stone? I haven't seen anybody use stone. Alright, the two in the back should be close to dead. Yeah, I see that. I need to refast my character. I do not know that, no. Kill him! Okay, he wasn't that bad. Wait, level 5. There's something written on the tablet. A magic sealed in the river of magma. Obtain dimension magic Meteo. Ah, there's Meteo. We have Meteo now. Is Meteo a time magic spell? It is. Alright, uno momento. I'm just thinking in my brain here. Something I wanted to do. Alright, let's just get out of here. Back to the surface with this. I suppose I can look for this forest. Let me just stop by and heal. After the troubles we've had with the past 3 bosses, it's nice to see one I can just pulverize to death. I guess technically 4 bosses, but I don't really care for getting Mimic in this playthrough. We're just trying to beat the game at the moment. How you doing, Sarge? How is it going overall? This is the forest the guy was talking about, I believe. Ah, the town of Mirage. We are travelers of time living in the cleft of dimension. Got hard locked on one of your gacha games, landed on a certain map spot. Hard locked. Like you're permanently screwed out of something? Cause that sucks. 50,000 gold to buy elixirs. This is for the players that use money cheat codes. Gotcha, 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 pawn. Hi, Tempest. I wonder if I should get more eye drops. Should have enough of the rest of that, hopefully. Alright, these are outdated. We're not using the bows. Oh, that was the Avis killer. 10,000! Whoa! How hard is it to obtain that? I remember where I got it from. We can farm that with the thief, maybe. I have 3 ribbons. They're good for preventing status effects. Katana is outdated. Kaiser... I don't know what that is. Excalibur sells for 1. Air Lance. Mage Masher is kinda outdated. So are these, but we'll hold them. The beret I may have wanted to have kept. Artemis only sells for 5G, really? Giant Axe. Oh, there we go. Now we got some money. I can buy 1 elixir, guys. I wonder if they'll sell pinwheels. That might actually be a really good buy. And this chicken? I'm selling this chicken. Just so we stop equipping it. When I do my hundo and we're hoarding everything, I'll have to deal with it then. But for now, I'm just gonna sell that shit. Command? Question mark? What do you mean? Command. This town floats suspended in the cleft of dimension. Oh, Dragon Quest reference. Of course, of course. And speak to us. Could we have returned to the real world? Town appears and disappears like an illusion. Travelers who live 1,000 years. Hey, isn't that a great poem? He knew I was immortal, but in exchange for acquiring the power of the void, he lost his invulnerable body. So now you're saying he's not immortal anymore. As the flow of time started to return to this town, is the void once again going to appear in the world? The wall of Phoenix Tower conceal both monsters and stairs. Search the wall. Where is Phoenix Tower? That's my face. Magic shop. Ah, mini toad, drag float, exit, chocobo, sylphin, or more. They sell old magic here. Very old magic. Ah, the black chocobo. A strange bird has wandered here. Indeed. evil wizard Inuo who tried to make the world his own with the power of the void. He himself was sucked into the void and disappeared. Weapon shop. Flame Ice Brand Earth. Morning Star Anti-Magic. Kikuchi. I don't know if that would be better than the one I already have. Don't I already have a Kikuchi? What is the current weapon that we're using? No, we have a Kotetsu. Kikuchi. Yeah, you heard me. Oh yeah? That's wonderful news. If I get a notification about it, I will thank you. Well, it would have popped up on stream if you wanted to notify me. Let me see something. I got no notifications here. I think you're hoodwinking it. How do I get across this? Dude, these guys over here. When do we get me to play those teachy Japanese games on stream? Well, for $100 plus the price of the game, you can get me to play almost anything on stream. Beef knife. I said almost anything, sir. I said no such thing. I have a gift for you, but not for free. I know. Take a trip around the world in a chocobo and then I'll give it to you. Wow! What does that mean? What does that mean? Sure there was a piano somewhere in this town, but there's been no one to play it for so long. Yeah, I don't know. Each shop in this town has 2 salesmen. Thank you for that enlightening news. This town is weird, man. There's weird shit happening. Oh, 25K? 25K? Oh, it costs so much money, but it probably does a fuckload of damage. Do I buy one to use against the final boss? I could get another 2 lance for the ninja too. I might. That's not true. I'll buy one of those. I can't go all in on this stuff. I need to save my money. I won't get another 2 lance. Okay. Kinda hope this game has some sort of money glitch or nip or something. Overflow, underflow for the future. I'm not gonna figure it out now. This can't be the end. What is the next trick? We need to be able to keep making forward progress here. The chocobo's over there. This guy is sure there's a piano in town somewhere. You know that door that blinks blue? Maybe I need to do more there. Also, every shop has 2 vendors. The magic shop did not have 2 vendors in it. What is that? How do I answer that question? No, I don't have 2 vendors. Why would I? What's up, brother? Okay, I don't know if I can do something with this. Let me head back a bit. Need to look in the magic shop a little more. This sounds like Sephiroth music. Not really. So where you been all day, bro? Jehovah. And it's Genova. There's more secrets to this town, I just know it. I need this chocobo. Actually, alright, to be fair, I can probably beat the game now. Maybe, I don't know if X-Death will kick my ass or not. Ooh, Life 2, Dispel, Doom, Sight, Quick, and Cross Zone. We're gonna have to farm some money so I can throw money. I don't know what these do, but I want these 3 spells. I don't know if I want Life 2. This spell could be handy. Doom and Psych. Man, I need 60,000 more dollars. I don't need those spells. Okay, so we figured that out, but how do we get to the Chocobo? Did you say anything? Evil wizard was sucked into the void and disappeared. I don't know how to get to the Chocobo. Let me do something. I've been lazy about this, but let me run. God. Oh, here's the armor shop. Yes. But I also use a thing that makes it register as an Xbox controller. It should be SCP. I'll teach you about the rings. Fire ring. Yeah, I know about the rings. How do I get to this guy? Oh, you just talked to him. Running shoes. 50k. Angel flame coral. Lamia helmet. Angel. These items are so expensive. The developers expect you to grind at the game for like ever until you have the godliest equipment. Alright, who wants to provide a suggestion? How do we get to the Chocobo? Oh yeah? Is that so? Go on. Oh, the town's gone. Oh no, there it is. Leave town, get into my flying airship. Go on, go on. Land the airship in the field with the chocobo in it. This town is encountered as a random encounter. You can't land in the forest. I know you're kidding, but maybe it worked. You know, maybe it worked. However you get back there, it's gotta be in the town somewhere. So far, the furthest progress we have is back at the bar, down the stairs, out the door, through the tunnel, and then this guy's in the way. I gotta wait for him. I have a flying airship. Not only is it a flying airship, it turns into a submersible and goes under the water. Flying and swimming airship. Yeah, I don't know how they go here. This bothers me greatly. I want to know how they get him. Maybe if I enter from the right-hand side of town instead of the left-hand side of town? Land on top of the building, collapse the roof, and explore the building that way. Yeah, let me just do all that real fast. No, you enter from the left-hand side still. Wee. Excuse me. Not a single NPC provided like a tip. If you have to come up through a staircase, the only other thing is that door that glows blue. But I don't know why it glows blue. What's up, Denny? It's in here. This door. Oh shit! Secret passageway. Of course. Am I using Thief to see passages? No. Alright, hold up. Let me see something. Before I go through with this completely optional mission objective, he should stay there now. I am indeed. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this part here, I guess. We want smoke. Alright, chocobo. Before I take him to the optional areas, we have the 4 tablets. I should be able to get these legendary weapons. Nice. I just need to remember, where is the castle? It was below the one town. I think over here on the left. Oh, I can go here now. Is this where... Wait. Is this where Bahamut is? 'Cause I don't want Bahamut. Castle Val's not what we want either. Where was the other castle at? Ew. Was it this castle? Surgate? It's not Surgate. Not Surgate. I thought it was on the left side of the world, but apparently it's on the right side of the world somewhere. We'll find it eventually. The fact that they keep making more DLC fighters for that is pretty awesome. What's up, Boko? It's below this town, right? Is it the thing on the bottom in the middle? No, it's not that. That was the shrine. God damn it. Not that. Sure it will be. Okay. It's not that. This is where we're going to check out. But before I check this out, I want the legendary weapons. Where are the legendary weapons? It's not this castle, is it? This is the castle. Out of my way. Tablet! 3 seals will be broken. Stand before a weapon and take it. After 3 seals are broken, the tablet will disintegrate. Okay, I see. So to get 100%, you only had to get 3 of the weapons. Excalibur. Alright. Sasuke's katana. That's the samurai weapon, main sword, and then I guess we want the Masamune too for now. I'm gonna get them all. I imagine we just put another tablet in and then we get 3 more, but we'll get these 3 first. Haven't talked to him in forever. Longer than even you. Bing! Okay, you do get them all. Actually, do I even need to replace the items? I don't know if I do. So this is kind of a neat way to do the legendary weapons. I mean, it's weird that they're all here in one place. But you get to pick and choose what you want. If you don't feel like getting all the tablets, you don't have to. Which is pretty cool. Okay, I do have to replace the tablet. That is fine. Apollo's harp. You guys think I can sell these for some major cash money? Wowzers, you're so old. Alright, 3 more. I may as well get them all. Just in case you need them all. Maybe I'm wrong about the you can pick and choose. Bum 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 bum. Rune axe. It's like they tried hard for 11 item names and then Rune axe, a wizard rod. They didn't try that hard for the names. It's an assassin's dagger. The legendary weapon that killed the main villain thousands of years ago. Or helped sealed him. The dagger of an assassin. Why is Excalibur on the top? I actually cannot use. Where's my Excalibur, man? Oh wait, you know what? Do I even have these? They're just unsealed weapons. Ah, no, I have them. You're telling me that my Rune Mage class can't use the Excalibur ultimate weapon, but he can use the Excalibur. Apparently I can use the Assassin Dagger, so I guess... I don't even know if I want to use the Assassin Dagger. It hits my attack? This is bullshit. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. Sage Staff has 53 attack power. I wonder what the Sage Staff does. I'll probably be relying on Cure 3 for healing everybody. So. Masamune. Nice. And you, the Sasuke. I can use the Sasuke and the Assassin. Alright, may as well. Let's go. We can go to the Xstats Castle, or I can check out whatever the extra things are the Black Chocobo can reach. There's actually battles in here? What the fuck? Xstats Soul. Not fighting no Xdeath Soul. Fight them in the 100%. Let's say we did it. Thanks, man. Recovery water. That's great. Okay, so I do need some money. Let's go explore what the Black Chocobo is capable of accessing. What is this? Oh, this was the Wind Temple. We don't care about the Wind Temple. But we do care about getting in here. And there's two things in here, right? Yeah, there's this mountain at the top, which may or may not have Bahamut. I don't know which mountain has Bahamut. One of them does. And then there's this tower. This enemy right here is like impossible to run away from without smoke. And that's not a joke. He was always impossible to run away from. I am finally breaking into 1000 HP. Phoenix Tower. Phoenix Tower. So this was the one where they said to search the walls. I wonder if I should just have a thief. Can't run. I actually can't run. Camcubia and Belladonna. Nerd. That's what you get for playing with RNG. Oh, come on. I am curious what like quick and cross zone do, but let me test that out on a basic mob outside later. RNG? Not even once. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to search this wall. So we just can't run from these fights. Wow! Monsters in the Phoenix Tower are disgusting. Nice crit. Do your roulette attack again. I like that much more than here, what's quick? Just out of curiosity. Ah, quick is where I just like go a whole bunch of times in a row, right? I was surprised. Alright, we found it. I don't know how... if I really want to go through this tower because I can't run from these fights. Let's use a tent. Let me get my mana back. We'll try to get through this tower. Don't know how this is gonna work out because we are really underpowered. There's nothing I can really do except to fight them. Could you stop? $39 MP to do this quick thing. No, wait. Heal. These monsters do way too much. Also, Dead Frog is pretty funny looking. Well, that's bad. Nice. Assassin Dagger does have instant kill on it. I'm already out of mana again. Alright, we'll try. I have to try. Oh, these fights suck. Why can't you escape from these things? I have an idea, No, I don't have an idea. Wait. Time to sit down and drink water for 5 minutes. Sounds good. To get my mana back. Get mana back. The fact that Cryo is possessed is really bad. I have an idea. Please stop hugging. Alright, the wall ring should reflect everything that they do, but I only have one of those. None of the classes I like to play with use a ribbon. So I suppose I could be a freelancer or the jobless and get the ribbon. I lose a lot of other perks for doing that. The fuck? Oh, yeah, right. She still has wall on her. Can't revive her. Hilarious. I didn't realize wall would remain. Wall remains, so you have the Phoenix down? I didn't think that was gonna be a thing. Interesting conundrum. Guess I'll stick with the Kaiser. 5th floor. Thank you. Nice. $5,000 gold and another battle. Okay. I need to. The thing with Bartz is he's fine. He's fine against the boss because now I want to apply Flare or Holy and then spam attacking. But against the regular mobs, he's not doing much damage since we don't have one of the super weapons on. Because apparently his class can't use any of the super weapons. Oh god, please no. Magic Pot? Wait, no, I don't know what the gimmick is for this. Do you have to give him an item? Magic Pot always has a gimmick. I forget how it works in other Final Fantasies. I'm gonna ignore that for now. I could use the one I could use was Assassin. So this way, I have a chance to instant kill him, I guess. Makes me a little more useful. Will roam this world as a zombie. I don't know what that status means. What? So zombie like Charm? Except worse than Charm? Okay. Probably want to cure the zombie status. Did you die? Ow. Yeah, instant kill. That is so wrong. Probably just revivify one of them. Good block, my guy. Good block. Nice miss as well. I'm sleeping at the moment. We're not dead yet, so I guess I need to, This zombie status is annoying. Stop, dude. Can the zombie not target the group? He can. Alright. Wow, this is so dumb. Alright, this tower requires either A, I get lucky, or B, I need to get stronger. You can't run from any of these fights. So you have to brute force your way through all of this. Could spam black magic. Yeah, it's an opportunity to farm a bit. I'm just wondering if I really... Can I have a more efficient way of killing them faster? I don't have a lot of zombie cures, so if it starts zombieing me, they need to just die. They need to be dying. I'm still not sure what to do with the, magic pot. Alright, and the constant stone changing is annoying as hell too. Probably should make use of the wall ring on one of them. It makes certain things more awkward, but it might be better. Okay. Try to save my Phoenix Downs. White Mage. Okay. Soul Cannon is a different entity this time. 0. Did it just berserk me? Picked a good character to berserk. Or it stopped me, it didn't berserk me. Yeah, I'll do a holy. Good job, boards. Okay, good RNG. Yes, I was hoping that would happen. I was hoping that would happen. Septon. And I'm dead. Alright, so for pretty lucky. Liquid flame. I wasn't paying attention earlier, but when I kept taking the left wall, did we end up going back down a floor? Tenth floor, or have we just been ascending? I guess we've been ascending. The magic pot. Does he heal you? Like, heal your mana and stuff if you give him an item? I don't know how the magic pot works. Oh, crap. I guess I'm not gonna figure out how it works either. This is a big tower to climb. Nah, you don't have to. Alright, hold on. Does heal work on zombie? It does not. I'll set. I didn't mean to do that. Don't you fucking do it. You bitch. Fucking bitch. Good dodge, good dodge. Alright, what do we got? Oh, money. Do some damage. Actually does a lot less damage than using the sword. Oosh. Found big data about those pots. Well, sounds like you got some data. Does this tower go up to 15 floors or 13 floors? Not 13, 15, 20. If it goes up to 20, that might be too many floors. It's time I pop some ethers here. There's another wall monster, a bander guy. That's not so bad, right? Probably should have sped this up instead of doing that. This guy has a lot more health than I thought he would. Ugh, jeez. I'm like... Oh, you want an elixir. Do you return the favor? He wants another elixir? I don't know if this is gonna be worth it. Whoa! Ah, that's how that works. They give you 100 job points for 2 elixirs. Elixirs are not cheap. Ugh. 100 job points, though. That's a lot of job points. Tell you what. Okay. Metroid Prime 4 is, it'll happen eventually. Should probably have used fire against the plant ladies. Stop critting! Find interesting the wording of the wiki. I'm sure they use very good vocab and terminology to clearly describe everything they're talking about. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. Especially if there's a boss at the end of this. At the very least, I'm gonna need the fuck. I'm about to target all of them. I'm gonna need like a tent or a cabin location towards the top of this. Potions! This is gonna be another wall boss. No? Or this will be a wall boss. Kuzar Beast. Oh, good crit. Will bio work? I wonder. Okay. We've become a level 5 black mage already. I'm not talking to the other pot. I wonder if you could climb up this tower again. Something I'm probably gonna want to do. Let's wall our samurai. Thank God. Smack him. Oh boy. Nice. Of course, he killed the one with wall using a physical attack. I'm out of mana. Shit. What class was I? Ninja? Ninja with guild toss and the I gotta make sure we have all the damage we can. I have a lot of money. I do have a lot of money. Tower doesn't end. Damn it. Ah. It would be nice if I could insta-gib this wall enemy sometime. I meant the bio. fine. What if this tower is like 100 floors? What the fuck is Blaster? Guess now's as good a time as any to use elixirs. We're gonna ignore him. 100 job points per is a fantastic thing. And then an extra 5k. I kinda wanna just exit this tower. We got a good power boost. I wasted a lot of elixirs. I don't know how tall it goes. At the same time, maybe it just goes up to 30. Maybe it goes up to 30. Who could say? This wall looks familiar. Yeah, they've been Banderquars a couple times now. I think it just picks a random enemy to stick in the wall from, you know, whatever the set of enemies is. I probably should just throw Gil. Definitely, probably just throw Gil. Okay, well, at least we got that going for us. Come on, insta-kill! I'm tiny! I'm the only one wounded. Fire 3, why not? Okay, we'll be fine. Yeah, slow. Why not? Why you gotta hug me, man? So I never noticed this before, but I think when you're minied, your mana costs are halved. Could there be a tactical advantage to remaining minis? Solar cannon! Okay, I'm cool with missile. Cool with missile. Can heal that up. Bolt 3. Because I need to live. What is live? Now, this is 30 floors, man. Are you telling me Bahamut? No, that's not Bahamut. Isn't that Hiryu? Hiryu's at the top of 30 floors on Phoenix Tower. Didn't these things fade from existence? So he's a spirit too, right? Didn't he die? Oh, but we can all see him. Is that a summon? Hiryu? See ya. Did he just turn into a fire dragon? How does coming to the top of a 30-story tower help Lena? We get a cutscene as a reward for this. What are you doing with that knife? You would never. Oh, she's gonna cut its tongue out. I get to choose. I get to choose. Why do I get to choose? I wouldn't cut his tongue out. I think dragons are cool, man. Why can't the dragon just, like, lick her or something? Why do you need the tongue for a brew? Transformed in the phoenix. He turned into a phoenix. A phoenix is like the ultimate revive summon, right? Again, I went out of my way to get a summon, not playing summoner, but hey. We got money to throw at the boss, and we got levels, so now I should be good to go. Thank God we have the exit spell. Alright, so we learned what the tower is. Tower is optional, but now I don't know what the deal. I should have saved. I don't know what the deal is with the mountain on the top right here. Now I'm curious about that. Well, the mountain on top right here should have Bahamut. Alright, we have to kill this, unfortunately. He's what, 15,000 HP? It's not that much. What is this crush? God damn it. It's a good thing I saved. Maybe I should buy a couple extra elixirs. Alright, yeah, sure. I guess he's just weak to water? Nice. This one is more powerful than the other one we faced. For sure. Okay, that's fine. Can pay to heal. 70,000 bucks. I could go back to the Mirage Town and buy some shit. Or I could go to the underground and buy some stuff from the dwarves. I forgot to equip the fucking... smoke skill. It's gonna take a minute. And I didn't mean to attack with my guy. I was button mashing. Alright. Why don't we... I don't know. Fire. Yo, Medio, we haven't used it yet. I didn't use it at all during that whole thing. Oh, he drops elixirs, eh? That's okay, I'm not farming him for elixirs. Smoke. We're not getting Bahamut. I'm not going to this mountain. Let's go to our airship. I think we're ready to fight X-Death. At his castle or whatever. I have to figure out where do we need to go though. Now that we got the weapons and we can fight X-Death, where do we go to do that? Okay, almost there. Heal up in the town. Crescent. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what I never found in Mirage Town was the piano. I said there was a piano there somewhere. But where? save it for the 100% playthrough. Okay. Where is the final area at? Am I supposed to go in one of the pits or abysses? This one right here does have, I think most of them have a, like, town marking, even though the town's not present anymore. Earlier today. I don't know where to go. There's nothing in here anymore, right? I guess as a reminder... What town is this town? I don't think it's a town that I want. It's not Corwin. I can talk to the guy who reads the book. I don't remember if it mentioned the place. Where was that castle at? To the left of all this. Not the shrine. Not the town. Castle. Random encounters. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Doesn't tell me where the guy is. Shit. Ah, this castle, you never appear on the right hand side. Go up. Where is the destination? Is it under the water? Do I have to go under the water? So the bottom right was for... It would have to be the top right one. Let me just fly over into that. Yeah, it's in here. I don't know what this one is, or I don't remember. Unless this was the sunken tower. If this is the sunken tower, this is where Mimic is. This is the sunken tower. Alright, so then it's Mimic, the town, the underground with the dwarves and the thing, and the other thing that I forget. Well, now that I have the 12 weapons, is it the thing in the Mirage Town? That doorway I couldn't go in? They said they were connected to the other plane. This is probably grasping at straws. What's up, dudes? You know what I could do? I could buy another, put dash on. Buy another pinwheel so I can chuck it at the final boss. Hope it does a lot of damage. This door. Okay, that's probably just nothing. It's probably just something mysterious to get you thinking. I don't know where I need to go. X-Death's castle did not transfer over, I don't think. Why is Hiryu up there? Yo, Moogle. Cheer up, cheer up, cutie. Oh, you can ride here. Nice. I thought this doesn't make sense. I like the Hiryu music. Alright. Sorry to waste your time here. You can sit right next to the castle. This cave, where does this cave go to? It's this place. Cave of Jack Hole. Alright, and this is the town of Jack Hole, which I haven't really visited again, but I don't think that's where I need to go. About the tree. Haven't been back to the tree. Nope. Okay. I genuinely do not recall where the fuck I need to go. Oh, crap. Where do we go? Where's X-Death hiding? I would have thought I need to go into one of those things. Time to ask the fortune teller. There's no fortune teller. I can't ask him. Okay, there's like 14 people that know the sealed book thing. I didn't mean to hit yes on that. Where do we go to fight the guy? It's not this location, right? Yeah, this is just Huey Valley. I'm not sure you would obtain anything by climbing this again. That's an old dungeon. I've been back in Karnak. Castle appeared next to the ancient library. Is the ancient library still on the map? It was taken off of the map. Ancient library is a goddamn black hole now. This was the ancient library. This is the castle next to it. There's the Wind Shrine. This is where I think Bahamut is. Can I talk to Sid again? I don't suppose. He could help me out. I'm very lost. Can't go back in there, that like underground area. Don't need these. Found a bunch of different books. Guys, I don't know where I need to go. Can I exit this? Alright, we'll walk it. I don't think it's underwater. I'm not sure though. Like I said, his castle's not on the overworld map. And I can't seem to enter any... Excuse me, there's a particular black hole that I can enter, apparently. I wonder why I'm so lost on where to go. It's no clear indication. Should have been like some sort of noticeable feature on the map. Like a distortion in the space above there or something. Cleft of Dimension. Alright. I don't feel like fighting this. Now that we know where we're going, let me equip. I have to find that again. Let me equip fucking smoke. Oh, I do have smoke. I thought I had the running ability. I must have switched it to the running ability. That enemy takes so long to kill, I'd rather do this so I don't have to fight them. No, I do not want to kill another one of those. Not now, at the moment. See ya. D Chimera's hanging out here. Doesn't he only have 400 HP or something? And mana. Oh, there's gonna be so much fighting. We monsters who've been sealed in the clefts of dimension for a millennium. X-Death will unleash the power of the void. And the world of its monsters, the world of darkness will be born. Can't let you stand in his way. Yeah. Another ether. Cabin. Alright, I need to look at something here. See if guard. That's why. Maybe not. She has 30 agility, the ninja has 44, but Krille has been filling up her meter a lot faster. No, you're not, Dan. Dark matter. I still don't know what dark matter does. Go right! Always go right. Treasure. Go left. Level check. Yeah, level checks. Not checking my level. Trainer. Doing a good job running away without having to use smoke. Maybe I should pop on that guild toss, I don't know. What's up? Oh, nice. Now I wonder what was in the other direction. Oh, they're all frozen. Oh, I came from the doorway. Right. What is in this direction? I forget. So we are back in the Mirage Village. Except it's frozen now. Yeah, this was the back of the weapon shop. Okay, so where to? Oh, you know what? Hold up. Just to check while I'm over here, let me look at where the Chocobo was, just to make sure nothing's over on that side. All 8,000 pixels, man. There's nothing over here. Yeah, you want to see all 16 bits in 8K resolution? Oh wait, I got confused. I was like, what's this dead end? Guess I need to leave the town? Ah. We're in the forest now. Farfarello. Guess I'll get this. Dragon Fang. Moss Fungus. Run! Alright. Our running is not as consistent here. Let's get back on the smoke. Lilith God. But I have the legendary weapons. A Lilith Rod sounds like it charms enemies. Take a peaceful rest in the forest. Forever. Great, I don't have my double. Calophysteria. Well, apparently she's immune to throwing money at her face. So I has an idea. First we go fast. And then I'm gonna heal with fucking White Wind. And then I'm gonna fight. Wow! The effect can be wall reflected? That is just stupid. So she spams drain. My whole plan here is not going to work out. Well, and she casts venom on herself. I should have switched my weapon. Rising Sun. Thanks, I guess. I need to remember I have that on me. There, they're pissed off and they're just gonna auto. Poor Barts. Barts don't want to make a rune mage again. I can be a rune mage with black magic instead of blue at this point. Antidote. Kind of like the Mystic. Takes a little setting up there. I wonder. Why do you always have guard back on? I'm thinking I probably don't need the black magic if I'm a spell sword, right? That's redundant. I have no idea what ability I would want at this point. I mean, Mix would probably be really decent if I understood Mixes. Drink? Sure, I'll just have Drink for the time being. Why have Genji? Did I not? Because I changed the ability. Of course. Alright. Hopefully I can, like, 10. That doesn't look like I can 10. Ekaloons. So, like, Catapult Pass. One sec. Echelon and Orcat. Getting back to the weird monsters. Wow, Coral Ring, so you don't have to buy it. That's a great dragon. Ah, exactly what I was hoping to encounter. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure he's bad, right? He's gotta be bad. Oh yeah? You've made it this far, but your lives are already up. They're gonna instantly flip the dimensional switch in this book. A panda. Money! More money! Fat Ifrit. This thing's kinda like the Violator. Money! So I'm throwing money because it bypasses safe, right? I just critted, so the money does more damage, I would think. Yeah, the money does more damage. Alright. What does this do? Why don't we find out? Oh god, his HP value is so weak. Good job, girl. Way to hit yourself. Out of charm. So many monsters in this game can charm. Alright, I threw quite a bit of money. I'll save the rest of my money. I did not mean to fight him. Violator, never saw that. You don't know about Violator? From Spawn? Alright, you keep casting safe, but I don't think it stacks or anything. Suit. I'm gonna go back and save just to be on the safe. Shit. Ah, okay, I see what's going on. I see what's happening. Interesting. Oh, I was gonna go back and save. I guess I'll just move forward. I forgot there's that whole extra room. Book from 1,000 years ago, they appeared from the sky. The one without a heart, Omega. And the one who followed it, Shinryu. Not even the heroes who hold the 12 weapons are a match for them. It's best to let them rest quietly in the cleft of dimension. Never try to speak to them. Sounds like optional super bosses. Like written by a wizard, the secret of Giga Flare. This magic leaves a moment of vulnerability during preparation. Like this. I don't feel like guessing. We're walking around over there. Davis dragons. Honestly, some really awesome sprites here at the end of the game. The enemy artwork is phenomenal. So far, based on what I'm seeing, we shouldn't have a problem navigating this stuff. Also, I still have 64,000 gold left. It's a good thing I put smoke on. These guys, I bet you can steal a nice weapon from them. Fucking ninjas, man. Iron Giant. Wow, my HP is gone now. I'm just gonna waste my potions. It's high time we get rid of those. Thor's hammer. Okay. Ah, a pair of running shoes. Why do you keep getting guard on that every time I switch my ability? This was a really expensive item. I don't know what it does. Probably makes you insanely faster. Mostly want more power. You know what? If you take a lot more actions, you do a lot more damage. Let me test the running shoes. Got went in there. Oh. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Let's do holy. Why not? Do a holy sword. Not sure if worth to try and acquire these treasure chests. Let me just see how strong this is. 6,000 HP. He doesn't seem that strong, but he's really dodgy. I didn't mean to do that. This is like an old boss over again. This guy has a lot of life. There's 3 of these things here. I don't know if I want these chests. Ugh. Okay, it's 2 left. Guessing these are all monsters. Alright. Catastrophe. Oh, I just noticed the shoes automatically cast haste on me. Okay, so we need to be floating for catastrophe. It's always a good lesson to learn. Did I come from up top? I need to go down, or did I need to go up? I don't remember. We went this way. Okay. I have smoke too. I should have switched over earlier. Or let me make sure I do have smoke. Ew. Since I cast fast on my party, I won't give him the speed shoot. Although if everyone wore speed shoots, we just automatically would have fast. I think time mage is still pretty useful overall. I'll have to fight you again. Let's see. Instead of going down the stairs, I'll go up the stairs. And left and right led to a Thor hammer and some other item that I don't really need. I don't have the thing. Okay. I'll just do mostly the same thing I did last time. Except I have to revive that guy this time because bad targeting. Alright, why are you going so often? You know what? He does spam drain a lot. After I bring up the samurai and fury them, I should just put wall on. I don't have haste on them at the moment. Also, they like stop them. Oh, wall doesn't stop drain. Never mind then. That doesn't work. This fight went worse than the first one. slow. I should slow him down. Panda. I need you to stop acting so often. And that slow didn't do shit. Could you stop being a dick? What did Cryo do to you this time around? She doesn't even have 705 HP for you to suck. RNG is trash. Alright, we'll go back and save if we survive this. Especially since I want a tent. Probably... first, whatever. Good enough. Okay, now we won't have to fight it again. I don't know if I'm gonna run into another Quake monster. I guess I ran into that guy. What? Quit encountering me, Omega. I don't feel like fighting you. Ninja. Alright, the basement looks like a lot of extra stuff, so I'm gonna go upstairs. Maybe upstairs will at least have a save point. If we make it upstairs. Nice. Alright, so this is locked. Then I probably have to go downstairs and at least do the thing on the right. So I might have to go through this door. Okay, good thing that doesn't work. Is that what this entire fight is going to be? Oh wait, I should have charged my spells first. I feel like I need to slow him down. Doesn't work, right? No. We have to float every turn. As long as we alternate turns, I don't need this stuff. Reminds me of the one dude in Final Fantasy IV. Abaddon, I think it was. He had the huge gimmick too. Okay, we got Catastrophe. Should I walk back and save just because I don't know what to expect next? He's easy enough to kill, I guess. He's soft. You know what? I'm out of mana already. If I walk back, we have to run from a bunch of stuff. Use a couple of ethers. Let's see if we can't press forward. Okay. Shortcut. That's telling me to go back. Probably go back. Keep our shortcut. Ah, it's such a long way back though. No. Is there another save point? Anywhere around here? I guess it's just a way to leave, not really a shortcut. Which way did I want to go for this? I forget. I want to go down. Alright, well, we know. Can't run away. You took my kiss of death. Oh no, we didn't see this coming. King of the Dimensional Castle, Halicarnassus will. Can I throw money at you? I should have switched my... Oh, I can throw money at him, alright. Do. Seems a little unfair. I didn't mean to just attack that. To do money. Oh, so that doesn't work on him, yeah. This spelled me. I'm wondering if one person needs to stay as a frog, which means we can have Ferris dead as a frog. I guess. Should always do fast before slow. Because slow might not work. Or it might fail to work. Actually, if you know this boss turns all of you into frogs, you could, I meant to throw money again. Meteo. Does hella damage. Fortunately, I made my time mage my healer, so I don't get to spam Meteo all the time. Spell Sword 4. What are level 4 spells if I can already... Oh right, that goes to other classes, not the main class. Running out of maidens, piss. He wasn't that hard of a fight. except this is it. Quintania. Why do I keep forgetting to change? Alright, whatever. Tidal wave. And that's fair and balanced. That just makes me think I need more HP to survive that attack. Or I need to equip the water ring. Okay, well, we're just gonna end up losing at this rate. You are a good boss. Charging up for Giga Flare. Damn it. Okay. So he does a water move that one-shots all my team, except for one dude. Ah, and the save point's so far away. Most annoying squares. Most annoying. I was going to set up wall. I guess what I could do against him is equip the wall ring on someone. Probably my samurai. Alright, well we can... I don't want to fight this guy. This is one thing I don't want to fight. We can try a few things. We know how to deal with the gravity earth spammer. He's easy. Float. Second boss, he either starts by turning everyone into a frog or... Right? Or he'll constantly spam it. What am I trying to say? He won't do it if someone is a frog. He's weak to throwing money, though. Also, something I've been thinking about. Can't wear the shoes. Oh, I didn't pick up the shoes, maybe. I don't know. For an elf cape instead. Okay. Should be enough magic for this guy. We did Demon Eye first. Well, that's good. He's not supposed to go before we can float. Right, I should have started floated. That was a mistake. So we actually lucked out on RNG there. I'm a little worried that the turn order we're gonna get hit with quick. Okay, we got him. Oh my goodness! So in order to turn myself into frogs, I'd have to get into a random encounter and then frog my guys. I don't have blue magic on me. Okay, well, we might just be dead. Never mind. Remind me to equip that coral ring before we fight the one boss. Alright, we'll have to deal with the fact that we all get turned into frogs here. Wait. Yeah. Just remembered that it was gonna happen. I should have studied the item. Alright. Maiden's Kiss on you. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, just to make sure he doesn't. Recast frog on everybody. We're gonna leave one of us as a frog. That's all I'll use Blink. Alright, and then I could just cast Media. Okay, I don't generally care about that. Some good damage, dances. Okay. She's going to have the coral ring, so she survives the water attack. I'm gonna give Bart the wall ring. Actually, I'm gonna give the samurai the wall ring. It means I can't speed up the person I do this Drop him for now. You have a good night, man. I don't need life. Cure. Ethers. That's fine, I only need 30. I don't need mana on them. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go, but hopefully it will go. Bart should survive this as well. Oh yeah, Guild Toss doesn't do much. Okay, so Tidal Wave did not. Alright, let me do something here. Fast myself. Wall myself. Nice crit. May as well try to kill him. Aren't you supposed to charge Mega Player? What the fuck is this? Holy shit. I guess you have to use wall. If he doesn't do a physical attack, then Quile would be immortal to him. too. Just to be safe. So how much HP do you have? Level 39, 50,000, weak to water and sacred power. Oh, come on, man. See, you use your spells that hurt you. Alright, I appreciate the heal. That's bad, though. Would holy count as sacred power? Yes. We're gonna solo Lena. What? I have wall act. Ugh. I'm putting the fucking wall ring on Lena. We'll just spam holy. Oh, but then she doesn't survive the tidal wave. I need the coral ring on her. Golly, golly. This game, man. 50,000 HP. But I can spam holy instead of Medio for more damage. I think, I don't know. Medio did quite a bit too. I don't want to keep fighting these 3 bosses back to back. I will turn fairies into white mage as well when we get back up to that boss. I don't understand how Giga Flare hit through my wall. When we had just reflected it last time. Da, 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 da. Actually, since he's weak to holy, we're gonna give Bortz the ring instead. Alright. Game's being nasty right now. Ugh, how many times I gotta kill you? Kill toss isn't great, right? At least this guy is consistent. And the next one seems to be quite the pushover. Smooch. Now, if I would remember, actually, we can let Bart stay as the Toad this time around. And I can throw money with them too, since it's so good against this guy. I want to queue it up. Right, I can't. There we go. Okay. Fucking frog victory. Alright, so those two are done. I'm gonna use an elixir on her for the mana. And what was I gonna do? Right, Bart's can gain the holy weapons, so... we want her to have the coral ring, she survives the attack. Bart's, we want to have the wall ring. I just need to make sure he stays healthy and alive. And these two will probably likely go down. Because I won't be able to keep them up. I guess the other thing I could do is... how much HP do you have, though? Ah! What if I equip the ice shield? Yeah. I don't know if that'll defend you against the water attack, though. anything that adds magic defense, which is guard. Okay. This is just so I have 2 people casting wall instead of 1. What ability did I give you? Oh yeah, quick shield. I don't know if this is gonna work out, but we shall see. I also have 2 people casting holy with this. Fight. Okay, unfortunately they died, so let me spell sword. Actually, you know what? Get them up. Cure 3 just to get Crow and Lena, because Quartz reflects it. We haven't hurt the enemy yet. Not really. You must be fucking kidding me. Damn AoE magics that go through. I should have timed us first. See, this Mega Flare got reflected this time. Although he didn't charge it. Maybe when he charges it, it goes through. I don't know. Oh, he has the wall ring, alright. Let's see Phoenix down. That was a mistake. Oh, this boss is annoying as fuck. Life. Tell you what, I'm gonna fucking elixir myself. There, I have HP now. Guessing I need to recast Holy? Oh yeah? That one-shots him? It's good to know. I did not know that's a thing. What a pain in the ass. So I guess next time, just give Bortz the species or give whoever is doing that species and Holy and wipe them out. Okay. Good thing we made Cryo a white mage as backup. Can we save before another boss? Better make sure we have smoke on. Okay. This looks very finale-esque. Let's kill a Gamesh right there. I got another pinwheel. He has a good one, man. I need a save point, Chris Dragon. Gilgamesh, you my friend now? Totally wanna help me out, right? A cave behemoth. See you later, man. Everyone's going to bed. Damn it, Gilgamesh, why? I'm tired of fighting bosses. This game has a fuck ton, absolute fuck ton of bosses. I didn't unequip the wall! That's fine, I'll try to slow him down after this. Barts? You, isn't it? Why didn't you say so? Monsters here are scary. I can't find my way out. I'm about to cry. By the way, how'd you get here? What explains what happened. See, now I can get home. How'd you like to escape? Dot dot dot. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, if we live, let's meet again. I know we will. At that time, we'll be friends. Never mind. Gilgamesh the 8-armed demon. Good guy demon. Alright. Thanks for wasting my magic, man. I just want a safe point. Looks like we're not gonna get one for a while. Another pinwheel. These pinwheels better do some impressive damage. Elfigor. The Gargoyle Twins. Elixir. I don't doubt the final boss will kick my ass since I've been running from all this stuff. Mind Mage and things. Mind Mage straight up Cthulhu monster. I don't want to fight Shinryu. They warned me about you, Shinryu. We'll fight you in the 100%. Right now, I'm just trying to beat you. Book said don't even speak to Shinryu. Yeah, the Gore Chimera with a fucking behemoth. This looks good. It's light. I won't let you have it. No, I don't want to fight any more boss. These 4 barriers, I am now invincible. Can you defeat me? Probably not. Can't throw this at like all of them simultaneously. Ah. Good to know they have wall on. Very good to know they have wall on. And they cast holy and they cast. That should have done like 0 damage to her. Damn white mage. Ugh, if this is how this is going to end, which is probably how this is going to end, it looks like. Can't run. Alright. Holy and flare spam, and they attack themselves. They have wall on, which means I could try to dispel them. I didn't mean to attack, or not getting anything done here. Yeah, so what I would try to do is dispel them. Unfortunately, we're gonna die. Shit, we're still alive. Yeah, sure, why not? What is the name of that move? Time move. No. I mean, I could reset the fight. I don't know what accent does. The void? No, that's on me. Maybe it's X-Zone that does it? I don't know what X-Zone does. Let me just res. If I res, we have another body as a target, at the very minimum. Oof. Fighting the final boss, I'm gonna have no Phoenix Downs left. Can Bart solo this? You know what that could maybe do? Oh, they don't let you equip accessories. So I want to put the wall ring on. My invincible barrier. And I have no choice. Have a taste of my real power. Why? I can't be blinded, I'm a sword fighter. You can't do this to me. Okay. I don't know if it's important to get to that light, but we have to fight all those bosses again. Why does this game have no save? at that point. So meaningless. I don't have strategies for all these things. Well, we're starting to get some. When I kill these 3 bosses, I'm gonna hike back, since there's no save point. I don't want to take this walk back. I was hoping to find a save point, but I don't know where one is. 2 steps battle. Nice, nice. It's gonna be a long hike back. I suppose that light I can ignore. Maybe we'll see if I can ignore it. Here, give me 1 second. I've got water behind me. I'm just gonna go grab that. Alright. Took a bathroom break too. Let's see if we can press on to next death. What do we got here? First we float. And then we don't do anything else fancy. We just float. And we kill this eyeball. We fight it, which seems to always result in 1 crit. Spell sword, flare. Maybe bio would work on him, I don't know, but we'll stick a flare that's okay damage is fine. In the future, I'm gonna definitely want multiple characters with Time Mage powers. Time Mage is a secondary, so we can speed up instead of relying on the healer to be the Time Mage. It'll just make some things smoother, like this fight. Bee. Whoosh! Die, monster! Oh, I almost fucked up. Okie dokie. Next. What is it that I do? Oh yeah, you get guild toss. Not yet. I have to go in front of the boss. I need that smoke for running. Yeah, no, kiss of death, yada yada. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. A bodyguard. Samurai guy. Okay. Guild toss, and I don't really think this matters since I'm throwing money and it seems to be unaffected by my power stat. Can't run away. Took my kiss of death. This is the last time you're gonna be on this stream, man. Cause I'm gonna save if I kill that other idiot. Hopefully we kill the other idiot and it goes well. Maiden's Kiss? I didn't mean to attack. That's gonna slow things down a smidge. Medio. Good damage, like 4k. Oh no, Dynamo. How could you possibly Dynamo me? My whole plan is foiled now. Meteo. Good damage numbers again. Nice. Throw money. Easy boss. Okay, and then Maiden's Kiss on Bart, and then we want to equip Bart with... Honestly, I may as well just have the Elf Cape on. So I just need the buff and attack, right? But we want her to survive to speed me up, so she gets Coral Ring. Aye. Yeah, I guess I don't use Wall, considering the fact this boss dies to one Holy Sword swing. That's what we're relying on. This is it. Here, there's no save point, so you better go backwards and save something. Tidal wave. Too much fucking damage. Spell sword. Holy. No! Snowstorm! No! Ah, shit. Good lord, that was a massacre wave. Yeah, tidal wave does that. This guy went 2 turns too often. I don't have enough mana. This attempt probably won't work out due to RNG, but we will attempt to make it work. And that blast paralyzed me. I don't have enough magic for this. Alright, set up Polly. I'm gonna heal you. Don't worry, I'm gonna heal you. Stop! Alright, that's fine, I guess, because I blocked it. Stupid Twin Tanya. What's good Sting, by the way? Kill him! Okay, has a chance of instant killing. I see how that works. We're gonna want to get wall. Sleepless and staring at screens. Sounds good. Hey. That was looking dicey. Real dicey. Valid beast be destroyed. Okay, so I concede defeat. We've done this 3 times over now. There's no fucking save points anywhere. We're just gonna go back and save. And I don't have to fight these bosses anymore. I guess on the bright side there's a slight shortcut back, but it's a long walk. It's such a long walk. Bum ba dum ba dum dum dum. You know what I could do is this way I can dash and I can still flee. And we can see the paths. Not that that matters. I need to double check my white mage spells. If I do fight that one boss in the dungeon, mute safe scan charm. Like, no. I swear, didn't I have a spell that like destroyed buffs on a character? I don't seem to. I thought I did. Is it break? No, was break silence? I think break was silence. It's like a weird name for an ability. It's none of those. I just don't have that power. I thought I did have that power to debuff. Which means I just don't want to fight that guy if I don't have to. Save my resources for the final boss. Random encounters. Still have to dodge that one guy in the cave. Okay. We made it. Let's take a nap. We'll never fight those 3 bosses again. Too lazy to go back to the save point, but it'll be worth it. This looks very endgame. This is likely the final area, but it's a blind playthrough, so I'm not 100% sure. The way it's breaking down in my knowledge of Final Fantasy games says it's the final area, yeah. Never beat this. Cryo appeared, then you stopped. Once you pick up Cryo, you're probably 75% of the way there. There's still quite a bit of game left after that happens. It's really quite expansive, this Final Fantasy. Whoops. I went the wrong way. Right. I'll switch back to ninjas soon. Guess for the time being, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's a long hike. How is there no save point after this? Seriously. There should be one. Okay. Get an extra pinwheel to chuck. Stay away from the behemoths. Gotta talk to our friend Gilgamesh. I guess I just fight because another monster. Oh, alright, so Bart's has to fight. I see how that works. Can I run from this? No, that's What is it? Does he not interact when you don't hit him? Hopefully that's good. Unless you have to do a certain amount of damage to him. Okay, it might have been a damage threshold, not that Bart's hit him. Let's see. Probably wanna speed this up just in case. There we go. The damage threshold. I thought Bart's had to hit him. Don't be so tsundere, man. Okay, let's just do that again. You ninja smoke. Sasuke assassin Kaiser. Just about back to where we were. I'm gonna stay away from that light. We want to stay away from the one treasure chest. It's not this one, right? That's another pinwheel. We have 5 pinwheels. Stay away from that chest. Bum, 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 bum. Or it was that one. It was one of these chests. One of them was an elixir. One of them is EU. I think the last one was the elixir now. What was this one? This one I might not have even picked up. Another pinwheel. Dude, I'm gonna get destroyed by the final boss. Oh, whoops. AoEs! I'm hoping that white light is not like a save point that you get for beating the guy. I'm gonna ignore it now. Crap, it probably is a save point. It's such a long walk when we die. Oh man, too lazy for this. Not even level 30 yet. Alright, whatever, let's see how bad it is. You're late. Shut up, you got 15,000 bosses on the way. Power of the void. Oh, well, he did say he was really a tree. This looks like a long cutscene too. If I get completely decimated by him, maybe I'll try to farm some levels a bit. More HP would be very nice. Well, the void is quite lovely looking. That was their father. Dad. And Zeza and Kelligar and Galoof too. Just zoomed into position. The Warriors of the Crystal, huh? Oh snaps, getting denied. I don't think I can beat him. You guys don't understand how much fighting I've been skipping on. Is there a save point? Would it be worth to, like, not watch all the cutscenes again? Just genuinely curious. I think this white light on the left is the save point, but we gotta beat this guy. And I don't really want to fight him. You have to tech to fight him. I don't know what I want to do. Try to fight X Death. It's all good. I like how we can just walk out. Like, Wait a minute. The world might be ending, but we need a minute. 600, that's not gonna do anything. Oh, I can throw suit. Why? Alright, let's try Holy Sword. Just because. Stay fast. They turned him to stone and killed him, by the way. But we do not do any damage. There are things I'd rather be casting at the moment. Yeah? I should switch to Flare Sword and see how that does. It was almost 2,000. Maybe before we get started, let me get Shell cast. Oh! I can drink. I can drink! I missed. I should probably... let's keep drinking. Alright, that's better damage. Definitely want mana. I don't know what most of these do. A high potion her. Alright, the power potion did not seem to do anything. Did we get the pinwheel off, or I died before that happened? Have some suit. Just wanted to see what the damage would do. Not good. I did not mean to attack with my precious white mage. X-Death doesn't attack very often. I did not even slow him down. Unfortunately, Holy bypasses my thing. And I only have 3 more Phoenix Sands. Should I throw like these legendary weapons that we have? Alright, let me do something here. Let me first I need to go faster. Hopefully he leaves me alone. And I should probably heal and cast the wall. That is the most annoying skill. Nice dodge. Ugh. Fucking X-Death is such a boomer. The void begins... Oh, that's loud. To devour X-Death. Now, I know he's not dead yet. It's probably in phase 2 of 15. I am Neo X-Death. I shall erase all the memory, all existence, all dimensions, and then I too shall disappear for eternity. Actually, an entity that just wants to kill everything. Oh baby, boss music. Neo X-Death is looking final boss-tastic. Oh, he has multiple things. Hold on. Drink. The button I wanted. I don't know if that stacks with the other thing. What does the hero drink do? I'll wall myself. I have to be careful about healing now then. What part do I want to kill first? He's gyrating. I don't like that. I missed. Arrow 3. He's been non-stop targeting my damn healer. He knows I don't have Phoenix Downs. I keep missing that body part. There we go. Almagest. Ah, excellent. And a dispel. The laws of physics are broken. We don't have enough HP to survive this. Could I probably can't solo the guy. I'm wondering if I can't cast a wall on Bart's try and protect him from shit. Well, she's dead, so it's up to Bart to we're out of stuff. Grand Cross. The boss has just done about 6 attacks in a row. And he blinded me. No, if he nullifies my stat gains, we're super fucked. Oh, okay. Vacuum Wave does that much. So we got a taste of Neo X Death. He does a lot of damage, and we're only level 29, so I think we need to farm. Now, where would be the most efficient place to farm and kill stuff? Probably just right out front of this, right? So I need more health. Alright, let me kill this robot, see if he stays permanently dead. We can get rid of him at the very least. Mr. Omega. Oh, never mind. Omega insta-kills. That's why he's a guard robot. What if we... Okay... You... Black Mage class... Give you time... Although it's time 1. Might be able to cast fast with that. Wall. Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, it does nothing. Oh, I can slow him, but I can't fast. I should have slowed myself. He's got some abilities on him. Bada bing. I feel like I shouldn't mess with this monstrosity. Let me... I just want to see how much damage Thunder 3 does. In fact, I may as well just make everybody a Black Mage. Preemptive. Equip. She has the most magic damage, I think. Hey, monster. Ow. Alright, wait. I forgot he has a wall. We attack our character with a wall and reflect it back at the monster. I just need a moment to set that up again. If this doesn't work, I won't try too hard to beat him. We'll just avoid the guy. And then once I kill him, we can farm in that room without worrying too much. Equip you. Wizard wall. Target your own character. Unequip preemptive. Oh, I got attacked from behind. This RNG is trash. This RNG is absolutely trash. Yeah, let me see how much damage this does then. Let's bolt myself. Does 2910. I need to know how much life he has for that. And a robot would take a lot more effort than I realize. So let's not go after the robot. We'll go this way. I'm gonna switch you. Ninja with what? I guess go to boss for now. If I need to farm, I guess right here is the spot to farm. No, damage. Why is stuff immune to that? Let's do flare. Speed ourselves up. Just doing this the hard way. Demon Eye. Causes stone. Okay, that hits 4 random targets. Not ideal. And that missing, also not ideal. Okay. I wish there was a way to increase accuracy. It's quite a problem sometimes. Dude, what are you doing? What are any of you doing? Are they untouchable when they're in the back? Here. Let's wall. What about this one down here? No, it's also a miss. We have a hit. 377 damage. Let's just use some more magic to try to finish them all. They gave good gil, but they don't take damage from money throwing. So I need to find a group that does. Because I would end up fighting too much. Spending too much magic in these fights. Do you take damage from money? You do. I don't know what he's gonna be weak to. Might as well save my money. Oh, you have Quake! That's gonna... What's President kill? Usually Quick kills. So we'll want to be floating. It's not much XP though. Let's do... It's 3 in the morning now. I'm not gonna go for too much longer. I'm thinking... Let's get into the palace section, but then I have to walk past this guy. Which I guess is something I have to do. We're looking for a group of enemies that will die quickly to throwing money at them. They only take 900. And this monster here, Aquilone, seems like it gets rather dodgy. Not the best monster to fight. It's already rather dodgy. Okay. He like dodges after one. Let's just leave this fight. One physical attack and then he becomes immune to physical attacks, it seems like. That's a problem. And I'm already low on mana for... Is there anything in this room? This would be the next room. Ninjas. Okay, they're susceptible. Give 1200 back, 900 experience. How much does it cost for me to throw money though? We're at 40k now. $35. It's costing me 5,000 to throw money. Need to figure out if they have a weakness. What other ability should I use here? Just a shield. None of these affect my power. I just want to test some magic. Okay, dragons would be ice. About the average amount of damage, even with the spell split between two targets. Yeah. What does the scanner say about Bolt? Level 49, weak to water. We don't have a water sword. About 1200, 1000 XP. Also, dragon fangs. Never learned what those are good for, or good against. You're weak to water. The next question is how much damage will... Can't heal. Wait for a minute. Cure 3. You can go back to face smash samurai. Where's the Kaiser at? I just gave it to Boris. Alright, that's fine. Let's see if we can find another group of dragons. Well, dang 'em. Only 585 for being weak to water, so Aqua Rake won't work here. Alright, we'll just beat this guy up. I'm gonna have to really think over how I want to attempt to farm in an efficient way. Because generally, all this stuff is too resource intensive at the moment. Alright. Let's go back. I'll save. I'll call it quits for now. It's getting late. And then tomorrow, we'll see if we can't finish up Final Fantasy V. You have a good one, Sting. Just need to make it to the save point. That robot is very precarious, so I don't want to go in that direction to farm. Let's tent up. Tent supplies are limited as well. But I think a little more HP on everybody is what I mostly need for Neo X Death. When he phase changes, I should probably try to slow him down. I'll have to mess with some stuff. Anyway, you guys have a good one.